Coming home from the cottage yesterday, I stopped by Kingston and I was like, yeah, this sure is Kingston. That's honestly a crazy thing to have on the way back from cottage country. Like you were on what? Sydenham Lake or something like that? I'm trying to think. Like you were in the woods. You came back to a populated, wouldn't call it a metropolis necessarily, but you get the idea, and you're like, wow, a city where people live. What are you talking about, man? Are you surprised you didn't see any mosquitoes? You just saw, like, surprisingly hitting above their weight class Thai and Cambodian? You're like, there's a positive dearth of boat launches. Where am I supposed to launch my boat? There's only like 3 or 4 places I can launch my boat here. I just came back from I could launch my boat wherever I wanted. Lake Opinacon. I'll make fun of myself. We stopped in Kingston to get matcha lattes. See, now we're being honest. Hey, this town doesn't really have that much to offer motherfuckers when all of a sudden they're craving a nice matcha latte. Well. There's nothing to do here, folks, when all of a sudden they're craving a nice matcha latte. Hi, Tomo. You weren't freaking with me all weekend, man. As soon as the stream starts, he's around, man. Vancouver's a fun city. There's stuff to do for sure. Unfortunately, it's being ruined because they're moving that car sculpture to Granville Loop Park. Did you see that, Vancouverites? I read the article in the CBC yesterday. I was trying to stifle my laughter when the lady said it's turning this nice family-friendly neighborhood into an area that's edgy and not so family-friendly. What is she talking about? She's talking about an art piece that is a tree trunk with some crushed cars on top of it. It's gonna all the criminals and undesirables are gonna be like, let's go congregate there by the art piece. Yeah, by the public art installation. Avert your eyes, honey. There's 3 crushed cars on top of a tree trunk. Did you know the toll for the Confederation Bridge was $50? Okay, brother, that sounds context independent. That's a lot of money to pay to cross a bridge. But the Confederation Bridge, when constructed, was also like the largest bridge on Earth. It was like, isn't it 12 kilometers long or something like that? And it saves you from taking a ferry from mainland Canada to PEI. Like, I think that's money well spent, man. Beats being eaten by a bridge troll. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Not wrong about that. Isn't there an insane imbalance between funding for BC ferries versus maritime ferries? I don't know. I just live in the earth. I don't watch video essays. It's possible. I'm not too concerned about it. Vancouver Island's not fucking with us anyway. Anytime I go over to Vancouver Island, I can't shake a stick without somebody who used to live on the mainland like 5 years ago complaining about mainlanders. Even though we're exactly the fucking same. 99.98% identical. Physically, culturally, etc., demographically. But apparently, it's my fault for everything, even though they also used to live where I lived as recently as 2022. What's the 0.02%? They're fucking with like Island Farms ice cream, man. It's not bad, but like, I mean, there's a lot of creameries that mog it Canada-wide, not even just like within BC. It's fine. Like, it's not bad ice cream. Vancouver Island bits and banter. I heard, isn't Victoria? They're coming for Sook, right? They want to amalgamate with Sook. That's gonna go crazy. The number of Tim Hortons in the Greater Victoria metropolitan area is gonna skyrocket, man. Victoria is so pretty. Me watching the Spice Girls concert, age 9, circa 1997. I was actually always more. You like that one, Prezzo? It's so like so stupid. I can't getting a big Lamau with multiple O's from you. That wasn't on my bingo card for that one, but I'll take it. That brightened my spirits, honestly. Even though I was always more of a ginger spice head as a kid. I know I told this story before, but like this is what it that weird para-pubescent era is really funny. Like I couldn't tell you like I hit puberty at this time, but I guess it's sort of like a gradual flood of hormones or whatever. Um, but around 9, 10 maybe, starting to feel those sorts of thoughts, and my friend was like, "Hey man, my mom said she would get me Spice Girls wallpaper," and I was like, "You should do it." like in my head, I was so excited that like I could go to my friend's house and like look at pretty ladies on his wallpaper. I didn't even really know why. I was just like, that sounds awesome. You should do that. Plus, the thing is, your mom won't even know. She won't even know that you want it because the Spice Girls are pretty. She'll think you want it just because you're a normal 10-year-old boy who loves girl power. Asked my mom to get me a Carmen Electra poster. Dude, it is really funny. I had a very, very good friend in high school, and I don't want to brag, but she was a woman, and she was obsessed with the Carmen Electra aerobic striptease workout plan. Like I would hit her up on MSN Messenger and be like, "Sup?" She would be like, "Just finishing my workout," and I'd be like, "Oh, that's cool. What was it?" Carmen Electra's aerobic striptease DVD one. I'd be like, "Oh, cool. That's sick." It was like Emily is away. Oh, Canada was bumping MSN Messenger for sure. They were actually ahead of the curve on some stuff. You'd have to be there to know, but they used to have for maybe like a year or two in the early to mid 2000s, you could invite your friend to watch a video built into like MSN Messenger. So you could send them. I remember Ricky J, the magician slash hypnotist, had a bunch of videos in MSN Messenger. So you would like send your friend an invite and be like, "Hey, want to watch this 8-minute Ricky J video with me?" And if they said yes, you would watch it together with like you had shared video controls and stuff like that. It was sick. And then a year later, they were like, "Nobody's using this. We're discontinuing it." And I was like, "I'm using it. I've watched those Ricky J videos like 8 times with the girl who does the Carmen Electra aerobic striptease workout once a month." That's why, like, I mean, it's hard for a lot of people, I'm sure, but that's why I could only give Didi a 3.5 stars. Because I was like, this is too much like my real life. Didi going to his crush's, like, MySpace profile and looking at their, like, favorite movies. And she's like, "What movies do you like?" And he's like, actually, like, my favorite movie is really cool. It's A Walk to Remember." And then they're like, "Really? Wow, that's surprising. Most guys don't really like that movie." Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just more sensitive than the average eighth grader or whatever. Anyway. Dee mega doo-doo. Cringe scene. Yeah, and why is he so mean to his mom, man? I guess I can't understand, but like, Dee you gotta be nicer to your mom, bro. I mean, the sibling rivalry is one thing. As an only child, I can't really understand. You gotta be a little nicer to your mom, dude. She did not deserve it. She was just doing her best, man. Dee does need to get out of the damn laboratory. Dee. Sibling rivalry is one thing, but pissing in the moisturizer. Yeah, okay. Ricky, you're not wrong. He should not have pissed in the moisturizer. I'll go ahead and say it. Age 8, 9. Every once in a while, you fill up some water balloons. You might piss in one. Harmless prank. Also, Ricky, I loved your review of Hundreds of Beavers that said it supplants Hollow Knight as the best Metroidvania ever. Now that I'm off social media, except for Letterboxd, I refresh my Letterboxd feed like 25 times a day. And I gotta tell you, the 6 people I follow are not watching a lot of movies. It's pretty much just you and Frames of Nick. That's pretty much it. And Corey's watching them now and then. But like, this isn't genuine zero disrespect to Corey, but like, I don't really need to know what he thinks of like the accountant too. Just like, you know, I'm not really clamoring to see what he thinks about the accountant too. So he can watch whatever movies he wants to watch, but yeah. If you could start watching like Sound of Freedom, God's Not Dead, Quadrilogy, or whatever, you can start watching that stuff because I'm insulated from that right now. Sorry, I'm taking my time today. Real summer vacation basically started today. Our daughter's not in day camp anymore, so she's going to be home like 24/7. So I went in today with a CEO slash chairman of the board of a tech company level of intentional mindfulness. Just make it through the next few weeks. Take it slow. Make whatever compromises you have to make to stay alive and stay sane for the next little bit. Hi, Tomo. I wasn't talking about you. She's chill. It's just a lot. She wants to play like 24/7. I mean, like me too, but not the same games. Like to play something a little bit more interesting. That's all right. We tank those. We take it day by day. Thinking about how you say paying cash is aura, then you realize you're using Canadian monopoly money when you're doing so. Can you apologize to the other Americans who make up literally like 65% of my audience? Because what you just said is unbelievably, incomprehensibly dumb and self-centered. I don't even feel like I need to say the next part to illuminate why your comment doesn't even make sense. In Canada, we don't see it as monopoly money. We see it as legal tender that you can exchange for goods and services. It's not like every time you buy something in Canada, people are like, oh, Canadian dollars. Oh, I wish these were American dollars. I wish these were American dollars so I would have to like go to the bank, get them changed into Canadian dollars so I could purchase things here. If you live in America, it's okay to think America is like the center of the world. I'm sure there's people that live in like Nauru who are like, damn, the rest of the world's jealous as fuck of our incredible phosphate reserves, you know? Imagine living someplace that didn't have copious amounts of phosphates. Imagine living in the United States where their phosphate production is substantially in a deficit to their phosphate production, man. Imagine. But like the rest of the world, we don't really see it that way. Outside of movies. Movies 100%, that's default. Didn't Borat do this joke with Kazakhstan? Yeah, but Nauru, unlike Borat, was actually like, you know, they were big in phosphates, man. Go ahead, Google it. Nauru phosphates. Phosphate mining in Banaba and Nauru. Check that shit out. It's got its own Wikipedia article. Oh no, young nephew doesn't know that in 1991, Nauru actually had the highest GDP per capita as a result of their prolific phosphate mining. Until it, yes, they did invest. They made like a sovereign wealth fund to protect the money, but then they invested it into like Leonardo the musical or something, and it went bust, and then like the fund went bankrupt, which is like not good. But the funniest way to go bankrupt is by like bankrolling a doomed musical for sure. I don't know shit about that. One second. Leonardo the musical. A portrait, a critically panned musical. It's about Leonardo da Vinci. The musical's rambling plot. You know, when Wikipedia is writing in like subjective comments like that, you know it's a colossal failure. The musical's rambling plot, which starts and ends with Leonardo da Vinci on his deathbed, his completed masterpiece at his side, centers on the struggling artist Da Vinci's commission to paint a young woman named Lisa. Could it be, y'all? Could it be? Could that be the Lisa? The one that they named the computer after, allegedly? Whatever, man. Whatever. What's going on here? Partial song list. Renaissance. Who the hell are you? Just a dream away. She lives with me. Where's Cool Helicopter? Where's the song about Leonardo da Vinci making the helicopter, man? You know, so listen, I'm still only like a third of the way through the coffee table book. I made it up to Peter Paul Rubens, so now like I wouldn't have gotten that one wrong today, even though I got it wrong in catfishing last week. Also, can we talk about Peter Paul Rubens for a second? Dude was respecting calves, if I may. It's a muscle I would not consider super well respected, but let me pull up a little portrait. Peter Paul Rubens' portrait with first wife. Look at this, man. Art's amazing. This dude legitimately, like, he was painting himself, and we don't know how true this is, but he was painting himself with the calves of a horse. This is crazy, man. This is insane. First off, this is a dude who could still exist to this day. Like, I see this dude, and for some reason, as soon as I see this guy, I'm immediately like a little sus of him, which is not fair. There's just something about this, partly the hat, to be fair, but look at this, man. Look at this. Like, the dude was painting himself sculpted at the very least. I know two of these guys, they're both named Tyler. It's like so 50-50 whether this is like the most evil man in the world or a saint. Like, I guess that's true for every face you ever see. But like, there's just one way or the other, something about this visage, it's having a disproportionate impact on society in the positive or the negative direction. Look at this though, man. This is crazy. The calves are out of control. You fucking with the Arnold Leafy portrait by Jan van Eyck? Buddy, where were you 3 weeks ago? This shit is like, you know what? What's it called again? The Arnold Leafy portrait? Analingus portrait? What's it called? Jan van Eyck Arnolfini portrait. This shit is like, it's really what makes you realize that, you know, the figures in history are not just figures in history, man. They're motherfuckers just like us. Like, look at this shit right here. That's twins, bro. Minus the devil horns or whatever. But, like, this is a fucking modern shot for the 15th century. Like, this could be like a streamer's setup, man. This is, and like the dog, roof, roof. Look at that. Let's not even talk about the fact that this was like the first dude doing like oil paintings to this level. Like, this looks amazing. But like, this is like, doesn't this look like a shot from like People of New York or something like that? That's crazy, dude. Zoom in on the mirror? I didn't even think about that. Imagine if it was like someone holding a smartphone. I would freak out. All right, that's sick. That's actually sick. I didn't, because I was looking at this like in the postage stamp picture that was in my coffee table book. That's crazy, dude. That's amazing. Yeah, art's kind of cool, man. Also, like, what are you? I don't know what's going on here, but it's kind of aura. She does need some moisturizer. That might be the canvas now that I think about it. But like that's sick, man. That's kind of sick. Stop. That's Stephen Merchant, bro. That's reincarnated Stephen Merchant. The hat too. That's you? Buddy, like, that looks nothing like me. The hat would obscure that, but that's Stephen Merchant 04. Don't call him the Hatler. What's your go-to Italian restaurant? Kaio Demon, you've said it a lot. I'm gonna answer you. I like, I'm trying to think. Ask for Luigi's really good. I don't know what's going on up there. Ask for Luigi's really good. Peppino's Clears, but I wouldn't know because I've never been. Fiore Familia's pretty good. Bufala's pretty good. Nook is pretty good. There's a lot of good ones. Sorry, I can't focus. There's too much enjoyment happening upstairs. I can't, it's scrambling my brain. Vesuvio's a good one. Susudio. Bill Collins would have loved The Sopranos, man. Mods, 1.8 million seconds timeout on that individual. You know the one. Is there a mod here? Mod, type the username of the chatter you think that I want to be timed out for 1.8 million seconds. Let's see if we're drift compatible. Let me see. I'm scrolling. It's not you, staff member. It's not you. It's not all about you. Yep, you got it. Of many regular chatters got it. That's impressive, man. We're drift compatible. I live in BC. Don't do it. Yeah, probably like in North Sook. Probably ornery because they were out of like sour cream glazed Timbits this morning. Your restaurants seem pretty reasonably priced. Are you hiding the fancy stuff from chat? No, bro, I have a 5-year-old. I'm not taking my 5-year-old to fancy restaurants. I'm taking them to a place that has a kids menu that serves ice cream for dessert. And then I'm telling them, we'll just take the check. We'll skip on the ice cream. And I'm sure they think that I'm like oh, I'm one of those guys that never feeds his kid sugar. No, man, the ice cream at the White Spot isn't that good. We'll go someplace else for ice cream, okay? I'll take her to a nicer ice cream place. Instead of just giving her one scoop of like Chapman strawberry or whatever, let's get something a little bit more artful than that. All right, we're back with the dulls. Is this the unbearable weight of, is this the cobbler? It's the grandma reopening of the Hotel Belladonna. This is the exotic marigold hotel. The best exotic marigold. This is Mamma Mia 2. This is Mamma Mia. Here we go again. Pretty sick. I think I did pretty good on my guesses, considering I haven't seen any of the movies that I guessed. I can live with that. Let me see what people were guessing for this one. No, nobody thought it was the unbearable weight of massive talent or whatever, huh? I thought, like, I've only seen the trailer, but I thought the movie looked like this from the trailer. It's this and Pedro Pascal driving in a car, right? Grandma. Christine Baranski, my queen. Real men are secure enough in their sexuality to admit that Christine Baranski in the Grinch movie, she had a certain, what the French call, I don't know what. There's something about it. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I thought I was the only one. That's what we're doing here. We're bringing people together. Something about it, man. I don't know who you are. Okay. No, I really don't know who you are. Is this like one of those face swaps or whatever? I don't know. That's cross-species thinking. She's not the Grinch in the Grinch movie. I guess technically she's a Who. So like, I guess it's a cross-species thing, but the Who's are very human. Hey, is everything okay at Barstool? Please say no. Please say no. Please say no. What the hell happened to my Daily Dozen, man? It used to be like, why are there only 9 when it's called the Daily Dozen? Now there's only 8. It's missing a square, man. The hell's going on here? Also, it won't tell me how many players have played today. Kevin Booth, Chris Snee, and Kareem McKenzie were the starting offensive line for what team in a 2010 Super Bowl? That's the team known as the Falcons, the Atlanta Falcons. I have no idea. This big man led the NBA in blocks in 01, 03, and 2004 while playing for the 76ers, the Hawks, and the Trailblazers. It's not Yao Ming. That's kind of crazy to me. I would think that it would be Yao Ming. He was really, really tall, but he played for the Rockets. He was big. He was a big guy. There's that Andre Iguodala. I'm pretty sure this would make him like 90 years old now, though. I have no idea. I have no clue. Face mashup is also bugged today. He's small? I thought he's taller than I am. Julius Hodge and TJ Warren won ACC Player of the Year for this school in the 2000s and the 2010s, respectively. It's Gonzaga, I'm afraid. Absolutely no idea. The Cube, Quest, and Juke are discontinued models from this. We need to bring back a copywriter, man, because this is something's not right with the website, bro. Discontinued models from Nissan. With the American version, this is one hell of a face mashup. Well, the American version of this popular chocolate bar comes in a brown wrapper with green print. The UK version comes in a blue wrapper with the white print. I'm going to assume it's the same as Canada, and that's a Crunch bar. Okay, I have no idea. This man received a Best Actor nomination for The Studio. I'm going to assume that's Seth Rogen. Not used to television being up here. It doesn't even say like they put no effort into it whatsoever. There's no craft or love or passion in the questions anymore. A best actor nomination in what? Like a Webby, a Shorty, an Emmy, like what is there any context to this whatsoever? This might be the last time we do it, man. It's sad that they're just making it, they're feeding the beast. They're just feeding the beast. Warwick Davis played a dwarf farmer turned aspiring magician. Yeah, that's Willow, not Legend. I get Willow and Legend confused. The lonely stoner seems to free his mind at night. That's true, and that's from Day and Night, I hope, which is actually called Night and Day. Or maybe it's called Day and Night. Okay. And we can't finish it because there's no ninth question. All right. Great job today. No notes. Keep doing what you're doing. It's obviously working. Nobody can notice any kind of dereliction of quality. Trace. A trace, a hint, a record, evidence. No, wait, we got something that's not right here. Initial, original, primary, and first. This seems like an easy one today because we almost got another one. Stamp, coin, and comic with records are things that people collect, commonly collected items. Evidence, trace, hint, and sign is an inkling. Buddy, date, cult, and silent. Doesn't matter. Today's is too easy. Right, movie. Excuse me, they're not. I'm going to push back slightly. Because I'm offended that I didn't get the movie one. There's no such thing as a buddy movie. Okay? There's buddy cop movies. There's, what's the word? Bildungsromans. Coming of age movies with buddies. There's Air Buddies. Did you see they're bringing Air Bud back, by the way? You guys been reading Pajibas? There's no such thing. Well, I guess there's a cult movie. I would call them cult classics. I feel like they don't call them date. The only one that makes sense to me is silent movie, really. Date movie is not a thing. Like, what is a date movie? A movie you see on a date? That's a horror movie, bro. Date night is a movie? Yeah. What does that have to do with this? The word is not date night. I don't see what you're... Okay, don't talk to me about date movie. The one that I'm assuming... Is that the one with Allison Hannigan? Yes, it is. It's no joke. It might have been social suicide, but in the... I guess it was the 12th grade if it was 06. Some kids who were in an adjacent social circle, but we had a lot of overlap because we all went to like elementary school together. They were like, hey, we're all going out to see date night tonight. You want to come? And I was like, nah, I heard it's really bad. And I probably, like, I could have done myself some favors by saying yes. But even age 17, I was like, I'm not going to do that. I'm not going to go out and see date night. Look at that, 2.9 IMDb, 7% Rotten Tomatoes, 1.4 out of 5 on Letterboxd. Disgusting, man. Disgusting. And you won't believe it because it was 20 years ago. But back then, people were like, with the price of movie tickets these days, come on. I can't be seeing trash, man. Movie tickets are $7.75. This is in 1991. Nah, you wouldn't get it. You wouldn't get it. Courtroom prosecutors for short. DAs? Does? Fails to mention. Omits. Finish the season on a hot streak. Subtle distinction. See one down. Oh no. Love in French. Amour. Mount where Moses received the 10 commandments. Grab from the grill with the gripper. Tong. There's no such thing. Vietnamese New Year is Tet. Finish the season on a hot streak is to win out and nuance. We own this place. We only looked so bad and then it got so good. Oh, muted. Sorry, muted. I got annihilated by those today. Nephew doesn't know about tongs or the Tet offensive. Or I guess just the holiday of Tet. That could work too. Who knows Vietnamese New Year? I don't know. Maybe a fella who went to high school and took the history class sober. No disrespect. There's something happening here. And what it like? Ain't exactly clear, man. To a fella like you, at least. You're not the same fella who was asking me to explain the title, were you? The title is Gentleman Caller Alabama. So, is there a Mr. Mississippi? Okay, it wasn't you. Fair enough. They never covered this in Battlefield Vietnam. EA doesn't have the stones. They wouldn't. I remember when Dan did a sponsored stream for one of the No, it was a Call of Duty. I think it was Call of Duty Cold War. And I think I was making him very uncomfortable in chat, but in a way that he found funny. Because they really do have a mission where you get like dropped into Vietnam and you just start blasting people, man. There's no nuance or anything. No, at no point does your commanding officer go like, maybe we should reconsider our actions here. No, just enemies are just pouring out from like every door, and you're just going. And I was like, I don't think Activision's making a statement here. I think they're just like, that would make for a really cool level. Man, that level would be really exciting. On the bright side, at the end, they were like, congratulations, Jenkins. Everyone you killed was a bad guy. Yeah, we searched them all. We got intel on every single one of them. They were all insanely bad guys. All right, you know what? Let's go less games today. Which has less monthly searches? I have no idea, man. First off, what's up with this? But like, I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. Less monthly. So Al Pacino's a worldwide phenomenon. Tim Hortons mostly localized to Canada, and then like 3 people in Buffalo and Michigan are going to be like, we have him here too. Yeah, for once, it's not all about you, though. The thing is, I also feel like there's a chance that Tim Hortons is Googled more often. People will wake up and be like, I wonder what time Tim Hortons opens up. Where's the closest Tim Hortons to me? I could really go for a double-double right now. I feel like you got to be a little neurotypical in my sort of, in the vein of someone like me to be Googling Al Pacino on the regular. I do feel like people were Googling Pacino a lot when he had that kid. They were like, he's how old? I'm going to be real with you. I feel like Gen Z and obviously Gen Alpha, who's like 8, they don't really care about Al Pacino, man. They only know him as Dunk. So I think he has less monthly searches than Tim Hortons. That's about what I would expect, man. Less, I'm going to assume Al Pacino has way less than Snapchat. I assume that Al Pacino has way less than Area 51. So far, so good, man. It's not even going to be up for discussion. It's crazy that it's more. I hate this game, man. I hate it. I hate less is more or less, whatever it's called. I don't know, man. Less monthly streams. Chris Brown canceled for obvious reasons. Was Lil Baby the one who got canceled for homophobia too? Is this like double canceled edition? No, that's Da Baby. Okay, that's Da Baby. Wrong baby. I don't know anything that Lil Baby's done, to be honest. I assume he's popular. He's got a professional photo here. But I know Chris Brown is popular. So I think I gotta say Lil Baby's getting less. All right. We tanked those. We tanked those. I mean, I know Nicki Minaj is popular. Lil Baby's got a lot of views here. And I think, I don't want to get in trouble, but I thought the perception was that Nicki kind of fell off. And I'm not saying that before I get barbed. I'm not saying that because I wasn't even there when she was on. But my read on the public consensus is that she's fallen off. But she was still, like, she was peak in the early to mid 2010s. I'm going to say that nostalgia's carrying her over Lil Baby. I got to assume, I mean, this, you could call this bias, but Whitney Houston has like 10 of the most popular songs ever recorded. That's unfathomable to me that Whitney Houston has less than Lil Baby. Aren't people still rocking like I want to dance to dance with somebody? I will always love you. She fell off. Okay, she did fall off in her later career a little bit. But in the 80s she was on top, man. That was 40 years ago? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's recent past. Like I've told you this before, but like you think people that are from 40 years ago are like your enemy, for one, and you're not always wrong about that. But also you're like, we're totally different. In about 30 years, the upcoming generation is going to assume that if you were born in 2000, you were listening to Whitney Houston every day. Think about Whitney Houston, born 1962, you born the year 2000. What's the difference? Lump them together. So you might as well, all I'm going to say is you might as well look to your left 30 years, look to your right 30 years, and get comfortable. Because for a brief period of time, for your life, you're going to know the differences. And then for the perpetuity of human existence, everyone is going to see you as predominantly more similar than different. So I'm just saying, get used to it. But what age group has more monthly streams? Thanks for your feedback. I'll answer right next time. I don't know, because I don't know who the fuck Lil Baby is. No disrespect. Because I'm old. I'm not supposed to be listening to baby music. Don't do that to Lil Baby. I don't know what he's done, okay? If he wants me to know who he is, he should do a feature on the new Yo La Tengo album. Justin, can you believe Ira Glass used to be in Yo La Tengo, man? It actually, like at first you're like, no shot. But then after you think about it, you're like, actually makes perfect sense, man. Whatever you want from me, whatever you want, I'll do. Try to squeeze it. Makes perfect sense, man. Stop baiting him. Dude, Ira Glass was in Yo La Tengo, man. Ira Glass was the fourth Yo La Tengite. I will say, I don't know, this is more of like if I still had social media, this tweet might do numbers on twitter.com/pitchfork2004. You know there's got to have been some awkward moments for that third guy in Yo La Tengo, right? There's no way that the band's been around for like 35 years or something. There's no shot there hasn't been like some kind of really personal conflict or blow up between the married couple while he's just sitting on the drum kit going like, But you know what? Good for them. They're still together. They're still making great music, and that's real, man. He's the bassist. Whatever. Ira Glass played the sousaphone. That's all I care about. Ira Glass is This American Life. Yeah, I know. That's why it's so crazy that he was in Yo La Tengo. That he was playing the sousaphone in Yo La Tengo before that, or whatever. Morocco, maybe? Nope. What's going on here, by the way? Oh, this is Western Sahara, which is part of Morocco, but unworthy of the light pink color, I suppose. It's disputed. Okay. Well, Global made a stand. Is that where Lawrence lives, by the way? Is that where Lawrence was in the movie? I guess he was more over here now that I think about it. Nah, he's over here. That's right. This is where Matthew McConaughey, Steve Zahn, and Penelope Cruz were. They were over here. That's right. How about Bangladesh? Let's keep it top of mind. That's where that is. Maybe Brazil, man. Looks like it could be Brazil. Brazil is warmer. No surprise there. 2,000 kilometers from Brazil. Let's go Guatemala. Let's go Mexico. Now here's where things get interesting. How about Belize? I'm just happy they're all adjacent so far. Nicaragua. Okay, that one's not adjacent, which means you must be Costa Rica. Which means you must be Honduras. No, you must be El Salvador. The mystery country is El Salvador. Is this, chat, Honduras? All I know about Honduras is the time that Canada needed to draw them to make the World Cup in 2012. And they beat us 7-1, which was very demoralizing. Just to lose is one thing, but to lose 7-1. And no disrespect to Honduras. They're a proud football nation, but like 7-1 by Honduras is like getting beat 7-1 by like France would have been bad enough, but 7-1 to Honduras is like it's pretty nasty, pretty nasty. I don't know, man. Japan. You look like you look kind of like a northern island. Just because your nucleation sites appear glaciated, but these also look like the kinds of estuaries you would find close to South America. So you might be off the coast of Chile or something, which I have no idea, but I'm assuming you're in the South Pacific. Like perhaps I might be way off, by the way, but I'm committed to this for now. I don't know where Comoros is. I'm looking for one of those islands that's like, what the hell? This is in the game? Like the Heard and McDonald Islands? Okay, you know what? That teaches me a lot, kind of. Are you like... like Palau? Oh, shit. I'm paying the price for not knowing where the Heard Island and McDonald Islands are, man. I assumed they were in the South Pacific, and then Palau is like... Are you... Okay, so I think... But right now, my mental compass is pointing... Well, it's not how compasses work. My mental map is pointing to something off the east coast of South America, like the Falkland Islands, Malvinas. It's north of that. So we are 7,000 kilometers too. We're like, is it in insane to say. I guess you're in the Caribbean. Could you be like Barbados? Wait, you're not an island is the other thing I'm realizing here. You have an island, but you're not an island. Maybe you're Costa Rica. Oh, Christ. No, you are an island. Are you, Curacao? Oh! Huge. Huge. Cuba, my guy. Cuba, my guy. Cuba. He doesn't know Cuba. My guy. My guy. It's Cuba. I'm sorry for saying Panama. You don't need to apologize for saying it. You do need to apologize if you put like an I can't after it. Cuba's horizontal, bro. Tell him. Tell him, Unc. And get me a coffee. September 10th, 99. It's the greatest day of my life, man. It's MGM, 1999. It can't be a James Bond movie. If it was a James Bond movie, it would be The World Is Not Enough. But it's hard for me to imagine a James Bond movie opening to 18 million. But I have to guess it because it's MGM, and that's all that I know that they make. Patricia Arquette, 18 million? Horror, thriller, fantasy? Also starring Gabriel Byrne. The messenger must be silenced. Is this like Stigmata? It's you guys. I always get Stigmata confused with another movie from the same era that stars Kim Basinger. That's not how you say her name. Can you tell me what movie I'm thinking of? No, not Dogma. I'm not stupid. It has Kim Basinger in it. It's from roughly the same era. Bless the child! You've saved me from decades of not being able to figure that out. I guess I could have solved it myself by going to her IMDb page for like 2 seconds, but I don't know. I've just been kind of letting that question's been simmering up there, taking up processing cycles for like a decade, man. Huge. Hollywood Pictures, 197 million, starring Bruce Willis, 99. Could easily be, sounds crazy, could be The Whole 9 Yards. It's it's Unbreakable. Unbreakable, if it's gonna, yeah, Whole 9 Yards probably didn't cross 200 million. It's not, 99, it's in the die-hard dead zone between 3 and 4. It could be The Sixth Sense. Why did I go straight to Unbreakable, man? Sixth Sense, of course. Sixth Sense, I'm afraid. Artisan Pictures starring Kevin Bacon. 99. Hollow Man feels like it would do better than this. Horror mystery thriller, Kevin Bacon, Catherine Erb. In every mind there is a door that should not be opened. All right. After being hypnotized by his sister-in-law, Tom Witzke begins seeing haunting visions of a girl's ghost. I've seen this. This looks so much like the cover of like an Xbox 360 game, man. But I've not seen the movie, but I've seen the cover in the video store. 99 was a great, it's part of a great era for like bad horror movies. Without being rude, I'm nostalgic for it, even though it hasn't earned it on merit. But definitely, like, I feel like 97 or like 05, they were coming out with at least like 8 bad but watchable horror movies every year. The Haunting, The Bone Collector, Don't Say a Word, End of Days. Like, there's a lot of great stuff in there. What Lies Beneath? Bless the Child, apparently. Nowadays, all you get are like 10 out of 10 horror movies. Kind of annoying. Paramount Pictures, starring Julia Roberts. It stinks of Aaron Brockovich. It stinks of 99. It stinks of Runaway Bride. Ever tell you the only thing I remember about? I don't think I've ever seen Runaway Bride, but the only thing I remember is from the trailer where her grandma speaking about Richard Gere. By the way, my composite fucking photo. They are not there. What's the matter, Julia? You couldn't pull yourself away for 5 minutes to go to the photo shoot for the poster. But regardless, yeah, about his butt. The grandma goes, I like his nice tight bum. And then Julia goes, Grandma. And she goes, well, I do. I remember that. Remember that from the trailer. And yeah, the reason I remember that from the trailer is because, again, back then in the monoculture, they used to, like, I probably saw the trailer for this on TV 150 to 250 times. So nowadays I haven't seen the trailer for anything. I saw the trailer for Weapons. That's about it. Universal, Steve Martin, 99. It's cheaper by the dozen pre-burning down. No, it's Bowfinger. It's Bowfinger. What a movie. What a movie. Fake movie? That's a meta commentary on the content of the film. Bowfinger is good, man. $55 million budget. They used to make real comedies, man. Now they just make Happy Gilmore 2. Heather Graham, director Frank Oz might tap in. It has a scene, I'm pretty sure it has a scene where Eddie Murphy goes, I like her boobies. It's a good movie, man. Good, what was I talking about? It does. Freddie Babe, classic quote. Would you be willing to cut your hair for this role? Yeah, but it usually goes better if someone else does it. They knew what they were doing with that one, man. They knew what they were doing. Comedy titans at the height of their powers. Oh shit, it's swanky percent, man. I might be out of practice. Oh. All right, quiz lady. To the upside through Swanky. I got Swanky in 6 today. What the hell? All right. But I'm gonna see who's in this. I'm gonna see who's in this. I definitely feel Peter Paul Rubens, the calf master himself. I definitely feel like we should be able to get from Jason Schwartzman to just about anybody. Am I crazy to say that you played? This is an insane thing. Can you Google this for me? Did Holland Taylor ever play Madeleine Albright in a music video? I'd like somebody to Google that exact phrase for me. Did Holland Taylor play Madeleine Albright in a music video? I'm not leaving that in my search history. Why are you worried it'll make it harder to find the pornography that currently populates your search history on your computer? Yes. Okay, fair enough. That's what Google's built for, man. That's probably, honestly, Google probably exists because 3 college students got into an argument about like who played this person in this movie. And they said, you know what? We can solve this. We can solve this by building one of the world's first $8 trillion companies. You're going to be real sorry when I co-create one of the world's 8 first $1 trillion companies. And you find out that indeed, Holland Taylor did play a facsimile of Madeleine Albright in a Limp Bizkit music video. I feel this might be cheating, but Will Ferrell, Anchorman, and then like Brad Pitt in this one. Is George Clooney? I mean, there's that cameo scene where like everybody's in it, man. Everybody's in it. You just got to scroll down till you get there. Everybody's in it. I can't. I'm sorry. I have no personal problem with Adam McKay. Considering the oeuvre of films that he's made, can we talk about the serious nature of his headshot? The dude made Holmes and Watson, man. You can't be rocking the glasses with this smug look on your face in the headshot when you made Semi-Pro and Talladega Night. Like, you should be Rob Riggle, man. Your picture should look like Rob Riggle. They got him out here looking like Ari Aster, man. Okay, here we are. This is where we want to be. Barney. Want to be probably Tim Robbins. Luke Wilson. Luke Wilson, the Family Stone. Don't look. Who are we trying to get to? Swanky, that's right. Swanky. We're trying to get to Swanky. Swanky, of course. Okay, hang on. It's Luke Wilson. Finally, after skipping Jason Schwartzman, we have our way into the Wes Anderson verse. Tenenbaums gets you to Luke Wilson. I'm lost. Andrew Wilson gets you to Rushmore, which gets you to Jason Schwartzman, which is a big one. Takes you to Connie Nielsen, which gets you to 300. No, it gets you to Gladiator, my bad. Similar films in many ways. Gets you to... Guys, I'm feeling like I might be a little bit off today. I'm scrolling through the cast of Gladiator. The who's who of people I haven't heard of, past like Djimon Hounsou, who, as we know, was in Amistad, 1997, which also had David Paymer, who's in Quiz Show, as we established, strengthening those mental links. Don't know any of these actors, obviously. Probably go John Turturro, who gets us to Barton Fink, who gets us to John Goodman. What's going on with Easy Does It? I don't know this one. Listen, I don't mean John Goodman has served his time. I'll start right there. But he's been slacking for a bit, man. That's all like, this was great, okay? The Ratchet and Clank movie. Mark Wahlberg, Clint Eastwood slop, I'm assuming. Documentary, animated movie. People tell me it's Kino. No shot, but I'm just withholding comment. No shot. Trash. Pretty good, but who cares? No one knows what it is. Trash. Documentary. I'm sorry, 2020 Netflix straight-to-streaming movie I've never heard of with this poster. It can't be good. Trash. I saw it. Animated movie. I guess he has been in Righteous Gemstones, but I don't think that's that good either. He can do whatever he wants. I'm just saying, like, you know, bring me... I guess you can't go back. That's the thing about life. But, like, bring me back, man. Bring me back to, like... Bring me back to Blues Brothers 2000. Bring me back to the Flintstones. Bring me back to Raising Arizona, man. Where was I going with this one? Oh, yeah. Oh, wow! Nomadland. That makes perfect sense. Coen Brothers into Frances McDormand is easy, bro. What was I thinking? Of course, on Barton Fink, you could just go straight to Frances McDormand, basically. That gives us Swanky. Swanky takes us to Nomadland, which takes us to David Strathairn. Let's take a way out we haven't taken out in a bit, man. What are we? I don't even remember what we're trying to get to. Let's go. Let's go to the Notorious Betty Page, and we're trying to get to the upside. Kevin Hart, Bryan Cranston. I guess we should have just gone to Godzilla. But instead, I'm going to go Lily Taylor, High Fidelity, Bryan Cranston. Todd Luizzo. Now listen, not all bald guys look alike, but that's Corey. I've seen the man in the flesh within the last 10 days. I don't know what to tell you. That's Corey. Catherine Zeta-Jones. Joan Cusack, Tim Robbins. Where was I going with this? I thought I like a Todd Luizzo, The Rock. Bryan Cranston. David Morse, 12 Monkeys, just because like it's a classic David Morse movie. The upside, Cranston, of course, most famous, I would say, for Little Miss Sunshine. Little Miss Sunshine. You probably want to go like Christopher Plummer and scroll just to see what he's been up to. I don't really want to go back to like The Sound of Music. We'll go to like The Inside Man. Little Miss Sunshine. We got Toni Collette, Abigail Breslin, Paul Dano, Steve Carell. The taller dude with the stutter from the old George Clooney movie about military school. The Inside Man. About Clive Owen, Smoking Aces. He's not in that one. How about Romantic Guide to Lost Places? Shouldn't have done this. Now I'm with Jasmine Trinka. To a movie with an American cast that I've heard of. Oh no. Maybe Euphoria 2018. Oh shit, bro. Race for Glory. That looks like Daniel Bruhl to me. I see Daniel Bruhl. Daniel Bruhl, get me out. Take me to Rush. This is a long one today. This is the hardest one I've ever seen. Daniel Bruhl. Olivia Wilde. Only play. Tron Legacy. Where am I trying to get to again? I forgot. Michael Sheen. Michael Sheen gets you to Brad's Status. Brad's Status, of course, gets you to... Chat, where was I trying to get to? Kevin Hart. Trying to get to Kevin Hart or Bryan Cranston. Ben Stiller, Mystery Men. I finally got it. Ben Stiller, Mystery Men, Greg Kinnear. Little Miss Sunshine. Cranston. Upside. Time. 10 minutes, 43 seconds worth. Oh, of course, Awkwafina and Kevin Hart were both in the new Jumanji. Okay, sure. This was the easiest one of all time? Really? Post your swanky percent then. Post your swanky percent if it's so easy. That's not yours. That's one you stole from chat. Will Ferrell, Get Hard, The Upside. Okay, where's Swanky? You don't have a Swanky in there. You got Will Ferrell in there. I don't see Swanky. Swanky's the most important part of the Swanky percent. You know what? Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku. Oh, yes, you are. Yes, you are. Lad. Get ready to learn Christian Ehrhoff, buddy. I'll figure out how to spell his name. Ooh. When someone says something so unrestricted free agent phobic, you have to hit him with the Christian Ehrhoff stare. Oh, you don't know shit about Dale Weiss, huh? Oh, yeah, man. It's Alex Edler, bro. It's Alex Edler. I don't get it. Okay, that's literally not my problem. Take it up with Sergei Samsonov from Oilers and Canadiens fame. Oilers and Kings, that's a tough one, man. I might say something like Yari Kuri. Most 1970s photo of all time. Olympic medalist on the Sabres. Yeah, I think Ryan Miller, famous. He championed the American hockey team to a silver medal in 2010. And then Montreal Canadiens, Olympic medalist. Haven't produced a lot of superstars, but Carey Price is definitely up there. Los Angeles Kings, Olympic medalist. Yeah, I think you'll find Jeremy Roenick. Must have picked up a couple silvers as well. Anyone Google a picture? I want to see these guys with tears in their eyes. I want to see them having a ribbon with a silver medal placed around their neck with tears in their eyes, please. If you could conjure this for me, it would be a salve for the spirit right now. If that's too hard, you can just get me one from maybe like, I think it was maybe like February or March. That would work too. It doesn't have to be the same fellas. I got nothing against Ryan Miller because mostly he looks like Jason Schwartzman. And also he was great for the Canucks. Oilers and Sabres. I want to say I don't think Dwayne Rollison played for both. Who's the Oilers and the Sabres? McGillney. Pat LaFontaine. Sean Horkoff. Villy, what's his name? Oh, am I crazy? Did Villy Leno play? I don't think he played for the Oilers. The Oilers and the Sabres. That's tough for me, man. Housley? He's more of a Jets head. Sean Horkoff, Alice Hemsky, Donald Audette, Miroslav Satan. I have no idea. God is my witness, I have no idea. It's not Sean Horkoff. Evander Kane, of course. Tobias Reeder. Spacek. I could have easily gotten Yaroslav Spacek, man. Stings a little bit. Just for that, you're getting Puck Doku again. Nah, I'm just playing. Rollison was good too. Did he really play for the Sabres? Not a Rick Jenneret reference. Oh, they're where mommy hides the cookie jar. I watched the Sabres 98 or 99 run on my grandpa's 60-inch picture tube TV that was 10 feet deep. And if you were sitting anywhere but directly straight on as far as angle goes, the players just appeared to be 80% translucent. It's probably why I don't remember the names from the back of the jerseys too well. Yeah, it took two dudes wearing weightlifting belts to get it into the house. Will Smith character name and title? Legend of Bagger Vance. 3 or more word title. I'm gonna say Bagger Vance. Title starts Q to Z. I'm gonna have to say the Legend of. I'm gonna say the Legend of Bagger Vance. Let's go Wild Wild West for Q to Z. 3 or more word title. Probably have to say Ali for that one. Character name and title. Probably Ella Enchanted. I'm pretty sure the devil isn't in The Devil Wears Prada. 3 or more word title. Princess Diaries 2, Royal Engagement. Title starts with Q to Z. I got to think about that one. Anne Hathaway. QRSTUVWXY and Z. The Devil Wears Prada. We'll take those. Turns out I do not have to think about it. Just play the most popular answer. Ed Norton. Title starts Q to Z. That's going to be the score. Probably the best movie ever made. 3 or more word title. Let's go with, you know what? No. Let's go with Birdman. Let's go with Birdman, or The Unexpected Virtue of Ignorance. And then a 3 or more word title with Ed Norton. Lots of good ones. Death to Smoochie. Also my favorite Jon Stewart movie. 3 or more word title for Will Smith. Trying to pull something a little more interesting than like Men in Black. Gotta be something people would not expect. He missed an opportunity to do a rap song on this one, man. He was at the height of his powers. We don't have a good golf rap song. There's probably some now in the YouTube era, but I don't even want to interface with them. He could have monocultured it. All right, man. All right. I just wanted to see if it counted as, you know what? There's no, that's got to be like an Asylum fast follow. I'll play Men in Black too. Stings though. Okay, that's all these seem fair. It's a funny poster, man. Don John! What is this again? Who are you? Anne Hathaway? I didn't know Anne Hathaway was in Don John. That's a fake poster as well. Oh, I forgot about The People versus Larry Flint, and The People versus Larry Flint is so good. I saw it on the bike. Did I give The People versus Larry Flint a review? That seems like a solid 4 to me. I saw it like 2 years ago. How should I know? I don't know. You guys are stalking my Uma Musume plays. You're not stalking my Letterboxd? Caught. Spell check me. We're slow on the dulls today.
Deny a verb meaning to declare something to be
Hang on, I had to scroll.
winsome. An adjective meaning
it's quite quiet.
detail. A noun meaning
She sounds different today.
arms. A noun scruple. A noun meaning
Like a principle.
resplendence. A noun meaning the quality or state of
Resplendence.
acquit. A verb homiletics. A noun meaning the art of preaching. Homiletics. A noun meaning the art of preaching. Homiletics.
All I know is isn't homily, HOMILY, is like is a religious word. So homiletics had to be HOMIL.
Macaw. A noun meaning any of numerous parrots, especially genus Ara, of South and
It's two different animals. Two different animals.
rhapsody. A noun meaning
That's easy enough. Was macaw MACAW?
coppice. A noun meaning copse. Middle English copy.
Coppus?
Analgesia. A noun meaning insensible. Bier. A noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed. Also, a coffin together with its stand. The term
Ice.
barren evolved from Old English bear
Cold.
to Middle English. Beer.
Beer.
A noun meaning a stand on which a corpse or coffin is placed.
I don't know, man. I thought maybe. Could be BIER, BIERE.
Frisson. A noun meaning a annoyance. A noun meaning the act.
This is a tough one today. Toronto Blue Jays legend. Beer. Hope. I know this. I knew this one. Annoyance. Beer. Macaw. You spelled the monkey? Okay, Peter Gabriel, I see you. Welcome back, Peter Gabriel. I think he's still alive. It's cheese. A squeaky cheese. It looks delicious. Pairs well with honey or jam. No idea where it's from. It looks good. Let's say that this is from France. Northeast of France. How about the Netherlands? Lipa Giusto is a Finnish cheese, bro. They were cooking with that one. Finnish squeaky cheese? I guess halloumi is Finnish too, right? Please, oh fuck, don't be Greek. If it's Greek, I'm gonna be in so much trouble. Please tell me halloumi is Finnish. Oh! It's Greek! Oh. I thought the double L, the O-U-M-I, it ends in an I. I thought for sure that cheese was from Finland, man. Halloumi sounds Finnish. It sounds like a dude who plays for the Carolina Hurricanes, okay? You're right. Oh, that's all I want. I'm right about that. I don't have to be right about the origin, but I'd be right about the heuristic at least. Crabs. Crabs, lemongrass, tamarind juice. Succulent crab cooked in a fiery aromatic sauce. It's from, well, lemongrass strikes me as more Thai, but let's, oh, Jesus. Southeast? Where the hell are we, man? New Zealand? Cold. Kippeting South Padang? How can it be? You know what I mean? Like I'm doing the vector math right here, and I'm like it. No, it makes sense. It makes sense. This could be from. What did I say? I said Thai. Maybe I'll just say Indonesia then. Okay, I should always just go with my gut. Yum. Indonesia, it actually shows up so often in the game that now I found myself doing the opposite of what I should do, which is like, it's been Indonesia so much that it can't be Indonesia anymore. So I'll get, even if it looks Indonesian, I'll go, nah, can't be. Can't be. It's always Indonesia. So obviously this one can't be Indonesia. That's like it's a fish pancake, man. Salted codfish. I'll just say it, bro. There's a genuine chance. I mean, Reynolds wrap, I don't know if they also have this in the US, but that's a Canadian classic. Must be American because they got square feet instead of square meters up there. Savory fritter. I mean, it's England, the US, or Canada. This reeks of American packaging. Cilantro, bell pepper. I gotta go with my heart, man. I gotta go Canada first. That's cold. Southeast. Sofrito. Adobo seasoning. I guess it depends where they're taking in Canada. We're a very wide country. I kind of have no idea where to guess. Like an English-speaking country in the Caribbean. Like Barbados. Bacalaito. Northwest of Barbados. Oh, fuck. Bahamas? Cuba? Puerto Rico! I would eat it. It looks tasty as fuck. That's a tough one, man. Oh, we beat the average. We beat the average by 49 points. We take those. And that takes us to Scrandle, the main event. You don't know that? I know Bobby Bacala. when he comes in wearing the hunting gear. Smash burger deal with a drink. Roast duck Yorkshire puddings. It's like the burger for once looks fine, mostly. But I mean, 3 Yorkie peas with fries, a little bit of roast duck, half the price. It's got to be those. Whatever. Meatball sub, Korean fried chicken. I mean, 22 pounds is crazy. The sub looks pretty fire, if I'm being honest. Gotta go with the sub. Okay. We take those. Fish and chips versus takoyaki. One thing you gotta know, takoyaki doesn't lose. It doesn't, especially if it comes with a beer. Takoyaki and beer is like, it's the #1 Reddit meal, so it's never gonna lose Scrandle. Bacon cheeseburger with chips. Admittedly, I see that it has no beer, but I still think this clears on burger inertia alone. Parmo in a bun looks pretty bad. Chicken and rice doesn't look great, but... Or maybe if you live in England, this looks awesome. I don't know. Fine. Fair enough. Masala potatoes versus sandwich de costella. Don't know what that is. Some kind of foreign food. I'm going to say a rib meat sandwicha for £2.50. Could be anything, though. It's going to be beef tongue stew. I'm going to stop you, is not weird. It's just meat, and it actually tastes good. Now, I'll tell you, without a doubt, there are bad actors on this website who will see something like a cup of bugs and say, I would eat that, but then when you look at their diet, that they're eating when the camera's off, they will not eat it. You have my word, tongue, at least cow tongue. I can't speak for like frog tongue or whatever. Cow tongue is just meat. If someone told you that it was rib, you would be like, oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I was having trouble placing it, but yeah, it tastes like rib. It's not weird. And I'm not lying to you about the bugs. I've eaten the bugs. They're not, I mean, they're probably sending their best bugs, but they're not good. Shrimp, sure. I'll eat, I love shrimp. Chicken sandwich, steak and chips. This is tough. This is a very difficult, you have to condense many different signals here. This price is high, but they're both high. So that's, I would say, almost irrelevant. Although maybe you balk a little bit more at £14.60 versus 11. But this, I think, looks a little bit better. This looks pretty good. And it's in a bun. And the bun is a huge buff in Scrandle. Also, and I don't mean to be insulting by this, but anything that looks more like a dignified meal that you could actually like eat with an item of cutlery or flatware tends to be devalued in Scrandle versus something that you just eat with your hands, which I disagree with but can understand given the venue in question. I think it's going to be chicken sandwich. Never mind. Okay, should have gone with my gut on that one. Currywurst and beers. I have to say, this is one where normally I would go, the beers don't lose. But this currywurst looks like it pales in comparison to this currywurst. It comes with the beers, don't get me wrong. So the value is better, but like this is like, looks like there's like 3 pieces of sausage there. Fuck. Koopas, margarita pizza with ham. Pizza looks pretty good. This is one of those situations where like this kind of looks like human poop you would see on the side of the road. But I bet it tastes amazing. This looks pretty good for £5. 3 slices for £5 at a, I don't know if the Wanderers are still in the top flight, but that's pretty good, man. I think that looks pretty good. I gotta go with that, man. I would eat that. I would have no problem eating that. Lots of foods look like shit. They're in League One hell. Oh, right. And remind me, in England, League One is the third league. Is that correct? Yes, because they do things a little bit differently over there. A little bit differently. Pork chungus. Like how the first floor is actually the second floor. I mean, listen, here, let me at least type this. Remind me to go back to that elevator discourse. 5 platonic solids in what other shape? Easy. Octagon. 4 pi r squared is the formula for the surface area of what solid? So, this is so sad. Isn't pi r squared the area of a circle? Or is pi r squared the circumference of a circle? And then 4 of those would be like, no, because a cylinder is like pi r squared h. 4 pi r squared. Is it just this? This is embarrassing. Oh, Jesus Christ. What's it called? The orb. The sphere. Okay, 4 pi r's. Fuck you, buddy. Okay. I will entertain reasoning for a lot of bullshit arguments online. Is a hot dog a sandwich, etc., etc. If you get in an elevator and one doesn't take you to the ground floor, you have some explaining to do. I'm drawing a line in the sand. You don't have to call the ground floor 1. You could call it G. That's fine. But if you call it G, then the next floor up is 2. It's not 1. It's 2. Because it's not the first floor. I have no problem if you want to go G, 2, 3, skip 4 these days, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's the first floor up. Yeah, but why are we making our elevators like relational, bro? They should be absolute. Why not instead, when you get in an elevator, it should be like, how many floors down would you like to go? You know, hey, elevator, hit me with a -6 today. I got to get to my car. No, you should be clicking on the button that relates to because the position of the floor doesn't change. The position of you changes. The position of the floor doesn't change. What's the first underground floor number? B1! B1! It's simple, man. We solved it. Or -1? No, bro. It's still real space. It's B1, basement 1. Arrays start at 0? Sorry, computer programmers. We're talking about something out of your element, the real world. The second we start architecting the real world so that it mirrors software engineering, I'm taking the next ticket to fucking Mission of Burma, okay? We got different constraints out here. You're losing this one? I don't think so, man. First off, half of you are from Bellingham, a city that doesn't even have escalators. So you're already out of your depth because we're talking about something that's one level up on the tech tree from escalators, elevators. I just can't understand an argument for having a ground floor and a first floor when the first floor is not like you don't walk in and go, the 0th thing I saw the very 0th thing I thought of when I walked in was, no, you go, oh, that was the first thing I noticed. Where you walk in it doesn't have to be 1, but the floor above that is 2. It can go G to 2. I actually like G because G to me, and you gotta learn it. I'll admit it's not Don Norman coded. G just means ground. So I don't need to worry if I'm going to an appointment somewhere and the office is on the 8th floor. All I need to know is 8, and then I just press G when I'm leaving. 8 on the way up, G on the way down. I don't have to do some math and figure out, same thing. If I parked my car, I look at the polls, I go, oh shit, I'm on B4 or I'm on P2 or whatever. We don't need to get all the ordinals in there. You need ordinals on the way up. You don't need ordinals on the way down, and you don't need ordinals on the ground level. If you do use ordinals on the ground level, it should be 1. Use L. Not all ground floors are lobbies, bro. Not all ground floors are lobbies. I get it, this day everything's made of big glass towers and stuff like that. You got a front desk that doesn't have a concierge that works there. And hey, here's the package room. We made a nice little room where all the criminals have to do is break into one room instead of breaking into individual mailboxes to steal all your packages. Like, I understand that it's all built like that now, but not every single ground floor is a lobby necessarily. There needs to be shared furniture that they spend a lot of money on that nobody ever sits on. There needs to be 3 people's HelloFresh orders just sitting on the ground. And then you go, wow, I really hope they pick those up. And then 2 days later, you're like, they're still there, stinking the joint up. Anyway, it's hard to be right, man. It's hard to be so right. Dictator Rafael Trujillo ordered its preparation, but his assassins are buried there. We're talking about the Dominican mausoleum called the National. We have to wake in our fake empire. Boxer, bitch. Boxer. Voltaire, Louis Braille, and Victor Hugo are among the many French heroes buried at which Paris monument? I don't think they're buried at the Eiffel Tower. Is it possible that they're buried at Versailles? The National Versailles doesn't make sense. The National Arrondissement 13e. Still the world's largest unreinforced concrete dome. Romans built what 2nd century building that's Greek Latin for all gods? The Pantheon? That's not in... That's... Okay, can I tell you something? It was confusing to me for a moment because I thought that the Pantheon and the Parthenon were the same thing. So when I typed Pantheon, as soon as I typed it, I went, oh, it can't be that because I'm pretty sure that's in Athens or something. I didn't know that this could also be a structure, to be honest with you. I didn't know. It accepted Parthenon when I guessed it. You should give the point back. Nah, it's okay. It's not your fault. To burn off an honest-to-God cheese surplus, in 2016, what cabinet department gave $20 million worth of cheese to food banks? Department of Agriculture? That's the only thing that made sense. It's not going to be like the FTC. Un bel dì vedremo. Best known aria from an opera that's not even set in Europe. Is this the one that goes... Carmen? Dude checks out his new Nagasaki apartment in the opening scene of what tragic Italian opera? My dumbass... going to type The Barber of Seville. Doesn't really make sense. Madam Butterfly? It makes perfect sense. Listening to Cho Cho saying, fall in love all over again. Madama Butterfly. Madama Jeff. Remember that? That's Jefe, man. They call him the Mexican Wolverine. Madama Jeff. Though Southern California is some 5,300 miles away from there, who bought a piece of Swansea City FC this month? Kim Kardashian? In 2018, who set a Guinness record by mixing 315 liters of gin, 156 liters of brandy, and 105 liters of orange juice? Snoop Dogg. I was going to say Johnny Depp. I was going to say Johnny Depp on a Wednesday. Johnny Depp on a Wednesday. Just kidding. A lot of people have strong feelings about that, I think. I don't know. Good guess. Shoe nice is, it could have been shoe nice. That would have been my third guess if it wasn't Snoop Dogg. Sort these subreddits by how many subscribers they have. Damn, man. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no fucking idea. I'm going to assume that... So Reddit, despite the stereotype of Redditors as, you know... That being said, Reddit has grown into a website that has a cross demographic appeal. The average Redditor, I would imagine, is probably a man with some college or a bachelor's degree in his late 20s. But it's not a 48-year-old dude wearing a Lando Calrissian shirt anymore, like 7 days a week. So I do think that this is going to be more popular than the average person probably thinks that it would be, but I still think it's going to be low. I think Marvel memes is going to be high because people go to Reddit for memes. I think the Celtics are going to be a very popular subreddit. The hockey subreddits are pretty popular, and basketball's got to be at least... I'd be surprised if it wasn't at least 2x plus, which I think it's gonna be mighty close here, I think. Then this is where things get interesting. Music subreddits are a total blind spot for me. And Billie Eilish is very popular. She's made it into the girl power playlists that we listen to in the car. And I support that. I'm sorry to Sarah Bareilles, I tend to hit the skip button, but Chappell Roan, Sabrina Carpenter, Olivia Rodrigo, Billie Eilish. I play those, I bump those, and I respect those. And for some reason, Circles by Post Malone keeps coming on the Girl Power playlist. But I'm not a big Post Malone guy, but I think he was kind of cooking with that one. What was I talking about? I think this is going to be... I think it's going to be in the top 3. I'm not comfortable saying third. I think it's going to be in the top 3. Meal prep is very popular, and Reddit is a hub for people to talk about their self-improvement hobbies, amongst many other things. I'm being very kind. That being said, what's taking me out a little bit here is the idea that there's probably many meal prep subreddits, which might mean that this is not the lingua franca of meal preps. And I could be wrong. Maybe this is the lightning rod. Maybe this outcompeted all the other meal prep ones. And they got through the posts that were like, should we change the name of the subreddit? Because some people work on Sundays and they do their meal prep on Wednesdays, and it isn't really fair to them. I also feel like it's unlikely this gets a lot of evergreen activity. I think people take a picture of their really nicely laid out meals and then go, well, I never have to go there again. Whereas minimalism would always have like some growth, but it is a little bit more niche. Like everyone can kind of get down with meal prep. You got to have a certain aesthete codedness. Get down with minimalism. Let's send it, man. All wrong. Okay. All wrong. I'm going to hot swap you and then move wedding planning up. And then go Celtics, Eilish, Marvel. Guys, we're in a world of hurt. It's, what did I put at the top? I put Marvel at the top? Wow, this is crazy. I don't feel comfortable taking the Celtics out of third. I feel like Marvel memes has got to be in there, man. Yeah, okay. Celtics are low, man. What's Meal Prep Sunday number 1? Holy cow, I got demolished today. Celtics at the bottom? Good Lord, man. That's crazy. 5.64 Meal Prep Sunday. Team-specific subs are usually a bit lower. I feel like So, I think I've anchored on a bad principle. The Canucks subreddit is like very popular within the realm of hockey. I think the reason that it was is because the Canucks being elite coincided with the rise of Reddit as like a hotspot online. So there was a long time where like the Vancouver Canucks subreddit was like second to r/hockey or something like that. 196K, I'm afraid. Yeah, it probably had like 80K in 2010 though. So I anchored on it like ages ago. Billy Eilish, I could see. Wedding plan, dude, I don't think this is a hot take actually. At all. If I may say so, I think it's cool that there's a place on Reddit where people be like, hey, I'm temporarily going to get into like r/wedding planning. Hey, I'm temporarily going to get into meal prepping or something. That's cool. It's a place you can discuss like a hobby or something like that. Get some ideas. I should do that. Man, I should go to r/journaling or something. Get something else to put in my journal, dude. I went to a stationery store on Friday. I didn't realize my wife already has every piece of Japanese stationery that's ever been invented. So she said, if you need some stuff, I'll hook you up. And she hooked me. She gave me some washi tape. She gave me a roll of like a checklist roll where you can go ring and then paste that inside the journal to give it a little bit of like a tactile scrapbooking feel. She gave me a correction tape roller that's actually glue. So when you got to glue stuff in there, you just put the correction tape on it and go. A couple of pens and stuff like that. It's good. It keeps you organized, man. It's not very aesthetic, I'll give you that, but it keeps me organized. Like, let me see. What did I do this weekend? Laundry. That's a big one. Put that in the journal. Change sheets, meal prep lunches, post shorts on YouTube and TikTok, contact this person, change out the cat litter, some notes about Sunday's ride, which was like low effort but high perceived exertion, which was very weird. But we get over that. We get over that by eating a lot of French fries. DL Guiga, don't pen shame me. This is the pen I use, okay? I mean, it doesn't have to be red. It's a Schneider Slider Excite, okay? And you might say, oh, $4 pen. How droll. I got it because the store I went to had the good pens that Malf recommended me locked up behind plexiglass. And I'm not about to ask someone to go open this up. Buy a Sailor 1911. Okay, Jeff Mangum. The only pen I ever loved. But then they buried it alive. One Sailor 1911 with just a paper by his side. And only weeks before the pencil erased the thing I wrote down on my stencil. And I'm now a little boy in Spain. Sorry. Know what I'm talking about? You're the type of beast who would like pack up everything about the life you used to love just to give ourselves at least another chance to carry on or whatever. Why does Jeb Mangum go MTV Cribs on that song too? He's like, here's where our father sleeps. Here is the room where my brother was born. Like, damn, dude, quit bragging. Most people out there in condos these days. He was yapping. Nobody. He needed a Kathleen Kennedy, man. Someone who said, like, come on, Jeff, quit bragging about all that stuff. Here's where the magic happens. Sufjan does do that. Sufjan does do that. Goldenrod and the 4-H stone. Okay, bro, we get it. You're rich. That's a fucking rich guy's stationery, okay? That's why you couldn't have just said, like, lined paper. Old Chinese restaurant menu or something. Makes me sick, man. He's taking some of the heat off me, though. That song's about the Holocaust? No shot. It's ska, I'm afraid. Holland 1945, just a good old-fashioned ska song. Something like this. Oh. This is an interesting little layout for kind of hard golf, man. A tucka tucka tucka, a tucka tucka tucka, a tucka tucka, a tucka. Acceptable. Too hard. You think? I don't know, man. Oh! Science, bitch. What if nice try. That was insane. What if Jesse Pinkman's high school chemistry teacher wasn't Walter White, but instead it was J. Robert Oppenheimer? Jesse, I need you to fucking, what does he say? Jesse, we need to refine uranium. Jesse, you can't put chili pepper on the refined uranium. No. Oh, that was top. You writing in cursive in your journal? Who would have thought journaling would bring DL Guiga back from the dead? DL Guiga, does this mean we're in a recession indicator? No, you know what it is? I know what it is. You're not that busy at work right now because the market's too frothy. Now's a great time to have a little bit of dry powder, right? Because the valuations are just getting crazy. The greed index is tipping over. It's like flashing red. Now's a great time to just don't do something. Just stand there. Tell me how. Do I have my finger on the pulse of the current business world? He's literally on summer vacation right now. He's literally not on summer vacation right now. He's closing $1 billion in mergers and acquisitions every goddamn day. He's doing consulting for Algoma Steel right now. Oh, shit. What were we talking about? Ska? Now that's beautiful, man. Oh! Come on. Oh! I had to take my chance. Come on, man. Come on. Anyway, like most people of my age, I write in a combination of printing and cursive. And what causes the delineation? I have no idea. But I just start out all of a sudden it's all caps, and then one word is like half cursive, and then the next one starts with like a big ornate cursive letter, and then it becomes all caps again. Just something to throw the handwriting analysts off. I love Kind of Hard Golf, man. Getting close to the end here, though. Sure, you'll do better with practice. It came back quick. Also, I'm just being real with you. The journal looks good, man. Journal looks good. It's got to, you know, I'm just taking it piece by piece, though. Piece by piece. But I will say, I used to be condescending about the journals. I used to be like, it's just, imagine being the kind of person who like does a task and then writes it down in the journal just to cross it out. Well, first off, I don't cross it out. I put an X on the bullet. That's like, it's just, otherwise I'd have to get a straight edge for every single thing. Now, I'll like do a chore just to write it down and then X it out. And you might say like, that's decroded, like that's stolen valor. It's not stolen valor. A, it feels good. B, it gives you some momentum, man. Because like as soon as you write it in and then cross it out, you're like, now let's go on to the next one. And all of a sudden, before you know it, it's like, I mean, I had 3 loads of laundry done by like 11:15 on Saturday. I was kind of setting a PB. So, oh, I got 10 minutes. Let's change the sheets really quick. Like it was getting a little crazy, okay? Get it twisted. Nothing can save your life except yourself or a $7 notebook that you buy from a Japanese stationery store. But the notebook matters. Not every notebook has that kind of power. It's got to be, you got to find the right one. And it's different for everybody. I think you're a 68-degree angle. 71? That was going to be my original first guess. Okay, well, 73? We'll take those. The angler. It's like Death Note, but for to-do list. Yeah, that's right, man. That's right. As soon as I write down a chore, it's as good as dead. Except I haven't called back the AI lawyer that called me. Who may not, increasingly, I'm like, I don't think it was AI. I think it's his real voice. And I feel really bad. But when I first got the call, I was like, fuck you, you fucking robot. But I think he's a real guy. And he wants to write my will. Speaking of which, look at this, man. Jackass! 18th century American lawyers. That could be my guy, man. Abolitionists from New York City who are also billionaires. American company founders and duelists. Okay, so this is like, we're Hamilton coded, man. 1,800 vice presidential candidates, 1836 deaths. Candidates in 1804. I mean, I think this is Aaron Burr, bro. Vice President of the U.S., that's Aaron Burr. Sir? 100%. That dude killed someone? Yeah, but Alexander Hamilton cheated on his wife. So maybe Aaron Burr was a good guy. When you think about it. He fucking does look like Johnny Sachs, and he's from New Jersey. Oh, shit, you're on to something, man. That might be Johnny Sachs fucking senior. I think they should go back to the system that they had. And honestly, like, you might say this would be bad. Well, look at how it's working out right now, bozo. They should go back to the system that they had in the early 19th century where whoever came in second place was the vice president by default. That would lead to some fucking funny antics, man. And, like, to be honest, can't get much worse, so... I love the idea that, like, the person you hate most on the planet is now, like, someone you have to work with every single day. It would be sick, man. It would be sick. I mean, it wouldn't be sick. It would be probably exactly the same. But maybe a little bit funnier, at least. Characters in Norse mythology. Smithing gods? This is a lady of the damn lake? She didn't make the sword. Listen, it's not like I know who Waylon the Smith is, but are you telling me the lady of the lake didn't forge that herself? She's Swan Maiden? Swan Maiden? English legendary characters? I thought I was onto something. Architectural theory. Taoist cosmology. Types of gardens. Is it feng shui? Or is it... I have to go with feng shui. Yeah, it's feng shui. Okay. Look at you in chat typing Zen garden. First off, I'm pretty sure Zen garden is Japanese, and that means I get to turn the lens of Krungo on you. Secondly, I know all about feng shui because I fucking played Shadowrun Hong Kong. So you couldn't fucking tell me anything about feng shui that I don't already know. I know all about it, man. From the original Disco Elysium. Arabic clothing, military hat, a fascist symbol. I know the hat they're talking about. It's I know the hat. I don't know what it's called, but I know the hat. This is not what I was thinking of. That makes a lot of sense. I don't know your face, but your fez is familiar. Thank you. Someone in chat said it as I was saying it. I like that. You get it? Fez and face kind of sound the same. Maybe you've been sitting on that joke for like 25 years thinking it's not that funny. Fez sounds like face. Your fez looks familiar. Analog computers. Technology in the medieval Islamic world. Greek inventions. Historical scientific instruments that are inclinometers. Marine navigation. Yeah, man, it's probably like an astrolabe. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the fuck this thing does, but they must have been off the pen when they made it because it allowed you to sail around the world. 1969 singles by Joan Baez. Cultural depictions of Robert E. Lee. I don't know. Songs written by Robbie Robertson, my goat. The bands? No, I do. It's the night they drove Old Dixie down. Why the hell did you come out here saying it's Joan Baez when that song's by the band, bro? Of course I know that the night they drove Old Dixie down, man. Can't raise a king back up when he's in defeat. No shot her version is more famous. Somebody compare, you love to compare streams. Show me what has more streams in the last month. This version by the band or the Joan Baez version? Four versus two. This has more than four because this is on the Peloton playlist. So this is getting at least a dozen streams a month, okay? Band 100 million. Okay, but that's total artist. I'm not talking about total artist. I'm talking about this specific version. You guys, you don't know. That's the song. There's no way that's the song. They put up to 100 million people have streamed the night they drove Old Dixie down. What? Didn't Lil Baby only had 31 million? Oh, that's Lifetime. It's not monthly. Okay, Lifetime. That makes sense. I was freaking out. I was like, the band, this song is 3 times more popular than Lil Baby's whole career? It's got 3 times Lil Baby on their wrist? Maybe we're going to be okay, man. 1990s English language films about the Civil War. It won Best Picture. It's Dances with Wolves, bro. I was like, I was convinced when I wrote it that it was spelled wrong somehow. Culture of Los Angeles. Rodeo Drive. 18th century books. 1758 disestablishments in the 13 colonies. Works by Benjamin Franklin. Benjamin Franklin. Astronomy book by Benjamin Franklin? No idea, man. Farmer's Almanac? Poor Richards. Oh, I got the wrong almanac. Oh, brother. When dead TFW, you get the wrong almanac? 21st century Liberian women politicians. Simply not going to know. No disrespect. Ellen Johnson Sirleaf. We had a pretty respectable performance today, man. We're on the right side of the bell curve, at least. We're in the like Nassim Taleb section of the bell curve he's always talking about. Farmer's Almanac. This is the one where it Ray Vizengard. Bonsai. Bonsai. Offensive, man. Minute Cryptic, the last one. I've been lying. This is like half the stream's over just from the dulls, man. And like 8% of the dulls is just swanky percent. Please. Shaken, not stirred. Okay. Okay. I'm guessing stirred is the definition. Shaken means it's an anagram of please. Let's see. Let's check that. Shaken is an anagram. Please is the fodder. Not stirred, I guess, might be the definition, but I see people. Laps. Hey, slappy. How about EASLPE? Pulse. That's way too many E's. That's the right amount of E's. The anagrammer has not logged on. Let me just see. We might as well at this point go to the definition. Not stirred. And our answer was sleep. Sleepy. Not stirred is asleep. Oh, it was so doable. It was so doable. Oh. That one hurts, man. We're getting better at deriving the clues at least, but what's your preferred mouthwash, Listerine or Scope? I actually got a mouthwash from the dentist. First off, the dentist said, we're going to give you a mouthwash. And I said, sounds good. And then, when I checked out, that thing was $31. So already, I just respect the hustle. I'll pay it just to respect the hustle. But it came in a very uncool bottle, which tells me that it's medicine. But when the dental assistant gave it to me, she said, oh, have you ever used this before? And I went, oh, no. And then she said, okay, here's what you do. You put a little bit in your mouth and swish it around for 30 seconds and then spit it out and don't eat or drink anything for 30 minutes afterwards. And I went, oh, okay. So it's every mouthwash ever made. So what she didn't ask, or what I didn't realize, was that she was asking, have you ever used any mouthwash ever? Instead, I thought maybe there was a special trick to this one, but all right, let me slash marker this. The dolls. And then let's do Bandle. Thank you for the Labubu stare. You're the new Michelangelo. Easy, buddy. The new Michelangelo was Caravaggio, okay? They really thought that guy was going to be... Do you ever look look at the 3 different Davids, man? You ever look at the David sculpted by Donatello, the David sculpted by Michelangelo, and then the David sculpted by Caravaggio? They're all very different, man. Holy Caravaggio drop? I probably read 50 pages of art history this weekend in my coffee table book. Egg knows a little bit about art. About 100 times more than I used to. I didn't know that. Should the Bernini's the GOAT? I think I finished my Bernini chapter, man. What was he working? Is he the dude who made the that part of the Vatican where there's like, from an overhead angle, it's the circle with like the 2 arms that like lead you into the St. Peter's Basilica or whatever? See the architect who did that? Look it up, man. He's a sculptor. Look it up. Look it up. He made the other David. Look, yeah, but look up. Did he also do the fucking? Did he also do the Vatican? You ever see his Medusa? Isn't that Caravaggio? He has the headless Medusa with the blood, and she's going like, he's like, "Oh, you cut my fucking head off, you dickhead!" And it's mounted on a fucking shield. Oh, he did do the Vatican Square. Oh, sorry, I art mogged you. I art mogged you, bro. You didn't know that Bernini did the St. Peter's Basilica, the 2 arms with the circle coming around? Get art mogged. No, he was a sculptor. Bro, back in the day, if you could paint, they literally made you like the general of the fucking king's army, bro. They were like, this is the smartest guy we've ever seen. Please, like, teach us how to arrange our defenses for the siege of Venice. Like, it was... They didn't have a lot of people to choose from. That's all I'm going to say. They were like, that dude's insane. The city's about to be under siege. Get me the best painter in Venice. Anyway. Oh. Obviously, it's 01, so it's not the, I don't want anyone to have fun tonight. I love cheap thrills and I don't want to have... I think it's the bass line is giving Smooth Criminal a little bit. Was a sunfire imitation. I think it's too slow, but I gotta try. All right, never mind. I love cheap thrills. It's almost got a little Jonas Brothers going on around the end here. Whoops. Anyone else just hear that dance in the living room, singing the boopy doom? That's like that. It's everything relevant is contained right here. How can I get you alone? How can I get you alone? That one hurt. That one hurt. Painful to watch? Yeah, I bet people are like, I love Shakira. They're like, number 1 album, probably Goblin. Number 2, Shakira's greatest hits. She's got that Zootopia song, Whenever, Wherever, Underneath Your Clothes, Waka Waka, This Time for Africa. She's probably the second most important artist / tax evader of our time. Or whatever. She might have been acquitted. I can say whatever I want. First Amendment. You a hater? No, I'm just not a glazer. I got an okay, I got a relatively okay, I think I have the opinion of Shakira that she deserves. She makes lightweight pop songs for a general audience. There's nothing wrong with it. She makes songs you can dance to, and that's okay. Nothing wrong with it. J-Lo's worse? Yeah, that's true. J-Lo's a lot worse. There's no doubt about that. Let's get loud. I forgot about let's get loud, man. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Let's get loud. Oh, man. Man, people they rush to Shakira's defense, which is fine. They're piling on to J-Lo. That's crazy. Shakira is very beautiful to me. Who's Shakira's husband? Chabi Alonso? Chabi Alonso in the chat? PK, that's right. PK. I knew it was a footballer. Women are my favorite guy, too. Anyway, I'm going to go to the bathroom. When we come back, I think we're going to play a new roguelike, believe it or not. See you soon. They should make a Chinese Airbud. You missed it. They did. JBL Bluetooth speakers. Chad, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fucking do it. I'm going to fucking do it. I think I'm at a point in my life. I'm ready to make a big step. I'm going to buy a spoon rest. I'm sick of dangling the spoon over the counter with the mouth of the spoon over the sink so that it doesn't get the counter dirty. But then sometimes I walk by and I bump it with my hip and it goes tunk into the sink and then I have to rinse it off. I think it's time to get a spoon rest. I think I'm at that point in my life. I'm going to buy a spoon rest today. I'm ready. No, it's President's Choice Blue menu, sodium-free sparkling water. The sodium-free on a can of water is so sad. Might as well say keto-friendly. Hit up Ming Wo? I was thinking about it for a bougie little spoon rest. Just a nice kitchen supply store is a goated store to be like walking around in, even if you don't want to buy something. It's kind of like I just going to a bookstore has aura. I feel the same way about like kitchen supply stores. Like, there's a lot of shit in a kitchen supply store I would never put in my house. But I'll walk by it and go, that looks cool. How's this Sol Sesto game? Came out May 2025. 89% positive reviews. Early access dungeon crawler tactical. A tactical and frantic roguelike where mastering your luck is key. Choose a hero, upgrade them using cursed teeth and magical items. And descend to the bottom of an ever-changing dungeon. And the aesthetics look fucking, dare I say it, pushes up glasses on bridge of nose. Hieronymus Bosch-esque art style. But yeah, the NL swap we're going to... Remind me about Sol Sesto after we finish this, because I think that looks great. I'm going to buy and play Pip My Dice first. I got pissed because I saw, like, a week and a half ago, I saw Bear Taffy posting. He's like, I'm going live with a Yahtzee roguelike or something like that. And then I'm on his stream, and I'm like, Yahtzee roguelike, Yahtzee roguelike. It didn't come out for like 7 days. And then that was 10 days ago. So now I can play it. Please note I said Yahtzee. My dice. If you want to be a player, but your dice ain't fly, you better hit us up to get a pipped out die. You gotta pip my dice. Damn right. You know what I'm talking about? You ever see Pimp My Ride? My car's like the movie, my car's like the crib. I got more TVs in here than where I live. Why are you quoting Kanye? That's not Kanye. That's Paul Wall on a Kanye song. You're showing your ignorance. 'Tis better to appear a fool than to open one's mouth and remove all doubt. It's crazy that Pimp My Ride was like a bubble, man. I would have thought that show could be evergreen. People are not driving around with pimped out rides anymore. They're not driving around with like an Xbox 360 in their trunk. They should bring it back. Recession indicator. Pimp my dice. They're telling me it's illegal to pimp your ride. You can't pimp your ride anymore. Oh, I'm frozen, bro. Oh, God. But you can still pimp your dice. They even use, like, I didn't even realize this. I swear it to you as I fix this. They use the Pimp My Ride font for Pimp My Dice. They use, like, the funk font. Like, the Soul Sonic font. They knew what they were doing, man. It's like, I'm gonna let you cook, man. I'm gonna let you cook. They knew what they were doing. Can you say pimp at the start of the YouTube video? Yeah, I think so, because otherwise how could you promote like your meal prep as a service business or whatever that YouTube's always trying to get you to do? Now, if you'll excuse me, this is not a great start to the video if you're watching on YouTube. Just give me a second here. I need to click 2 buttons, at which point I will be back on your screen. It took longer than usual. That's scary. Put me down here. What is this? I'm not going to belabor the point, okay? It's Yahtzee roguelike. You change the dice. I'm assuming that the dice have different effects after you change them. Like, you probably don't want to roll a skull or whatever, but that's a 7! Oh my gosh! Let's give it a try, man. I would like to start with a quick tutorial to learn the basics. Let's roll. In Pip My Dice, you have 3 slots you can use to create combinations. Okay. Check. When you score, the slots are triggered from top to bottom and give you points if you contain a valid combination. Here is where the score gets added. Okay, it's a mult summer, guys. It's a mult summer. The purple value and the red value get multiplied together and are added to the counter. You need to score higher than the target to make it to the next round. Last but not least, here are your dice. I can already tell you, I do not want to be there. I think I want to be there based on where we stand right now. Try to put the 2 dice that rolled a 4 into a slot to become a pair. Done. Great, but you might be wondering why you're scoring 10 by 6. Let's have a look at the scoring information. If you don't mind. Here you can find information about scoring. You can have a look now, but it's probably better to come back later when you need it. Okay. I'm having some trouble clicking on the button. That's not a good sign for me. Since chance is not always on your side, you could re-roll the dice. Try it by using the re-roll button. Perfect. Now, if you're really unlucky, you can also modify the device or the dice. Hold down L2 to keep track of your dice. I see what's happening here. My controller's plugged in. Hold down D to keep track. Hold down D to keep track of your dice. I'm holding it down. I'm holding down D to keep track of my dice. I'm picking up my controller and holding L2 to keep track of my dice. You can see the faces of the die here on the left. You can select the face that you want to modify with the arrow keys. Try it and select another face. Now pick a modifier from your inventory to apply to this face. I guess I'd select the modifier of 4. I guess I'll click on the modifier of 4. And I guess I'm having some problems with the controls. I'm gonna press square, I guess, and then there we go. I don't want to unplug it. Okay, fine. I'll unplug it. I'll unplug it. But if my camera freezes, you got to reckon with me. The final element to scoring is relics. I've given you one for now. You'll be able to get more later. Matching socks. +4 when triggering a face with an even value. You have 3 scoring attempts per round to reach the target. If you don't, you lose. Fair enough. We need 500 points. We have received 140 points. Now it's your turn. Try to finish this round and I'll meet you in the shop if you make it. One last hint, you can remove a die from a slot by using right click. Okay. Okay. How about 1? 1. 10 times 3 plus 1. I mean, that doesn't seem amazing. I'll give you that. But then let's re-roll. We got another 1. Let's put that in there. 3 of a kind. 40 times 5. That's pretty good, man. And then roll again. A 4 and a 3. I'll just toss them in there for sport, I guess. Okay, score that. That's 200 points. We need 160 points. Should be easy, man, with a 5 and a 5. And maybe just store high-value dice in case you get other ones. That's no good. A 1 and a 6. 80 points plus 90 points. Space. +1 permanent. +1 permanent. I've done it. I scored 400 points. Pick your reward. Face value +1 every time a new round starts, or air face +20 when rolled. Dude, well, it's gonna make it really hard to get a pair. I think if we have a dice that goes from that goes up to like a 15 or something. Let's go with air face. I love choosing between 2 things. Here you can buy almost everything. Watch out for inflation. The more you possess, the more expensive things get. Same goes for relics. Here you can see your money. Here you can see your consumables. The tutorial is over now. Go back to the main menu if you'd like. Okay, take me to the main menu. Let's start a game from 0, man. We can do this. New game. Start it up. I'm ready. Take me to the classic cup with $15 in my hand. Perfect for beginners, buddy. Put me on medium. I've played similar games. to put it mildly. Yeah, I'd say I've played some similar games. You know what? Give me a 2654 up here. And then I'm willing to roll the dice, man, for a 3. Oh, would you be so kind, Mr. Anderson, as to get 5 in a row? That's 220 points, bro. Never mind. It's like 1,000,000 points. I don't know what I did. I don't know why I got that, but that's okay. Obviously, my math was wrong. My math was a little messed up. Unstable face. Face value -1 and reroll this dice when rolled. Explodes and destroys with the value 0 or less. Okay. How about +1 to the selected value? Relics. The bonus is equal to the minimum face value reached in this run times 5, plus $3 when scoring a full house. Empty die. Balanced die. It's got a -1, -2, -3, and a 1, 2, 3. A face changer. Another 6, plus 3 to the selected value, plus 4 when rolled. Hang on, let me go to dice customization really quick. I would like to make my 5 into a 6. And then I thought I had another one. Didn't I have something that was like a +3? Oh, you're right, it is 2 6s. That was the tutorial? No, I thought I just selected it. I thought I just selected it. I'd like my 1 to become a 6. I guess I'd like to... You're standard. You're standard. You're standard. So what... Sorry. What die have I changed? This one. Okay. That's too many 6s on you, man. Let's go back to this fella right here and give you a +1 on your 5 to become a 6. And then on you, we'll turn your 1 into a 6. Sounds great. Minimum, you know what? Just give me an oil barrel. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. An empty die for... Do you roll more die if you get more die? No. Yes? Nobody knows. I don't know why I'm asking now that I think about it. Presumably you roll all die. $3 for this? We may never lose again. Oh my god, now I've created a 9. Face value equals 4. +4 when rolled. Plus 4. +4 when rolled. I don't know, man. Toss me the balance die and let's get on with our lives. So I would save you and you here, and then you and you could just go here for now, and then roll me again. I mean, there's a full house right there. And then roll this one more time. I guess I'd rather have 4 of a kind and a pair than have 1 full house. That's 100 times 12. That's 100 times 12. And this is 90 plus 150 times 7. Somebody crunch the numbers on this one. That's less? Okay. Slightly less. Guys, I did it wrong. I did it wrong. No, I did it right. Okay. Plus 2 to the selected face value. The value of this face is not removed when painting. You're gonna go plus 2 mode. There's no doubt about that. You're okay. You got lots of 6s already. Not much I can do for you. You're doing all right as is. You know what? Fine. You go plus 2 mode right there. And then the bonus is equal to the minimum permanent value of all 3 slots. Triggers after the slots. Okay, now I'm starting to understand a little bit. The slots get more value the more you've used them. So there is a value to like... Wait a second. Instead of rolling for like one big roll, we would be better off scoring like under and trying to elevate our slots a little bit. Okay. But unfortunately, we're like too good. Plus 4 when rolled. Why not, man? What is this? The yellow die. 50% chance to earn between 1 and value. Okay. Plus 20 if a slot contains a full house. Plus 3 when scoring a combination in at least 2 slots. Plus 20 if a slot contains a full house. Sure, man. Sure. We'll take the key. We can afford this too. Oh man, I'm not sweating that. Permanent plus 3 when triggered. I don't know, man. Let's figure it out, okay? Does this replace? No, it goes on top of. Go ahead, man. And then you, what do you, permanent plus 3 when triggered? Go ahead. Aesthetics are like, it's like an air hockey table. -1 score attempts. I can absolutely do that. We can modify our score during the round, man. We could have been doing that this whole time. And we simply mog when we get a full house, so send it. I already own you. I don't say this to be glib. I have no idea what I'm doing, but I do appear to be the greatest player that this game has ever seen. I'm kind of cracked at Yahtzee. Permanent plus 40 to a slot when you score 4 in a row. Okay. A dice with all 3 is kind of interesting. What the heck is X minus 1 to the face value? I see, so I have to buy it. I mean, that's a given. Plus 50 when triggered. Face value -1 when a new round starts. Makes the opposite face 2 times more likely to be rolled. 20 when you trigger something that's high value. I mean, permanent plus 5 to a slot when you got a full house. I think that, like you should become +3, bro. I guess I could have created a full house, but... Re-roll me? Re-roll me? Scammed, bro. Scammed? Okay, and this is a farming round then. Farming round? Just to get the slots a little higher value. Roll it. Farmington. So true. Ain't nobody freaking with me. I love my city. More dice to score more points. Seems to be... That's the wave, man. There's a better way to do this. I apologize. If this had a little cup you could give a shake, I'd be enthralled. No joke. I mean, like... Listen, this is we could do something with both of these, but this is just constructive criticism. Game feel is so important. If you're rolling dice, I mean, it's not 2011. We can't just be pressing a button where the dice like show up in order. There's got to be like a cute little cup or a vessel or something that goes like and there have to be physics on the dice so that they like hit each other and like rattle around and then go like something like that. And then that also gives you more design space. Sorry to be the guy who has played the game for 5 seconds and I'm like, here's what I would do. But then you could get like new cups. You could get cups that are like extra chance to boo. When a dice bounces 3 times, it gets boo. And when there's more to work with, man. Instead of just burp, 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 burp. I mean, it's relics, bro. It's relics by a mile. More keys. We're playing blueprints. Honestly, go ahead. Roll them again. We're bound to get 6s, man. I know, like, you know what? We're up big on full houses. Why not? Stage 2 of 7, round 2 of 4. Or a dice tower or something. Yeah, something. Just a little bit. It's a little bit more. Scammed? Actually, you know what? I scammed you. You know why I scammed you? I get to make more money off of this. But imagine if we bought more dice and we were able to make 2 full houses per round. Imagine. So I think I'm going to save up money to buy more dice. The 9 is crazy, man. What have I done? Go ahead, save them. 6 or a 3. 6 or a 3. Get. Oh! $150 times 10 plus 20. 100 times 11 plus 20. The thing is, we scale on full houses, right? What is it? Is it you? Permanent plus 5 or permanent plus 40? Guys, we might be better off with plus 40. Although we get plus 20, plus 5. Let's send it. Let's send it, because it makes it more brain dead. All we have to do is focus on rolling as many 6s as we can. 4 in a row is not the same as 4 of a kind. Fuck! Fuck! Small straight is a legally registered trademark of Hasbro games. Plus 5 of the selected value. Okay, what is this? 33% chance to get a consumable. The Sixler? No, that's not the Sixler. That's like, that dies too much, man. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, that gives us a chance to get a consumable. I'm okay with that. Can't use consumables during the round. Hey, listen, nephew, I just found out that they existed. Just so you know. So that honestly doesn't really seem like that big of a deal. 6 or a 3, please? Smoking a pancake? I'm surprised it's a 3. You know what? Send it, though. Bong and a Blintz. 5,700. I can live with that. We got 2, 2, 2. Save a 6. Pop them up there. Roll once more. 1, 1, 1. You get out of there. Oh! Pop them up there. Full house. Score it. Gold, gold, gold. Vase! More people on this website should stream gambling, man. It would give me something to watch. You should not gamble. You are stupid if you don't watch people gamble. It's incredible entertainment. The heck is a triple combination, man? Anyone know what a triple combination is? Seems there will be no pleasing you. All 3 slots? The heck is slot bucket? The thing? I'm just gonna be honest. I'm just gonna save money and buy dice, man. I don't see why I would do anything else. You know what? Just save the 3 for now. We do have 3, 4, 5, 6, but what do I care? We don't care. We want a full house more than anything else. Save a 6. You're likely to roll 6s. Acceptable. Permanent +7 to a random slot. The small orange potion. I legit thought you were like a sausage from Czechia. +7 permanent. Like I care. Let's save this bad boy. And 2 Juans and put them up there. And then another Juan and another 6. And you might as well roll to see if you get a pair, man. At least score in another slot. That's not going to happen. I mean, technically, I guess you'd rather, like, cut this one and put this one up there and score it. All right. +50 when triggered. Better dice? The odd die, or the odd die, you're literally scamming me. Where's the reroll button? That's a scam, dude. The bonus is equal to the minimum face value reached in this run times 5. I'm gonna stop you right there. With no disrespect, I don't know what that means. Obviously, a triple combination is not all 3 things. It must be something that has a triple in it, i.e. a full house. We don't really score quadruples, though, but the cherries seem all right. But you know what I'm going to do, man? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to buy an odd dice, and I'm going to try to modify it to help us out a little bit here. Are you? Where's the oddler? Standard, 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 standard. Consumable, standard. Chat, I might be stupid. It's the one you've selected. You've selected power drive. Oh, okay, so it comes off of the inventory when you select it. Okay. Fair enough, fair enough. Dude, this is huge. You could become a 6. A +2 on a 4 would go crazy. A +2 on a 4 would go crazy. And 3, 3, 3, 6, 6. Go up there. And then at least, if we could get another combination, that'd be nice. 2, 2, that's a combination. 5, not so much, but okay, score it, man. Sell for $3. Exchangeable in the shop for up to 3 random consumables. I mean, that seems pretty good. 6, 6, 2, 2. 1, 1. And roll. 6. We literally own you, bro. I'm sorry to say we literally own you. Oh, we literally own you to the extreme. Why does it say 3x2 for all the full houses? I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't know. You want orange paint? Removes all values and face modifiers. Nah, man, I gotta say it's gonna be a skip reward on that one. And then I would like to, there you go. Hair pelt, exchangeable in the shop for one of the modifiers on sale. Permanent +25 to a random slot. I don't know what just happened, man. What did I just get? Face value equals 5? I don't know what to do about that. Plus $1 for every dollar you have. Triggers after the slots. No, plus 1 point for every dollar you have. I think I'm leaving. 2? Well, I mean, listen, buddy. We got a Yahtzee. They'll tell you you can't call it Yahtzee, but you kind of have to call it Yahtzee. Obviously, a full house is also meaningful for us, but on the other hand, like we got to see what happens. There should be some extra sauce when you get 5 in a row. There was extra sauce, man. When rolled, plus $1. 6s. Oh, I forgot. I gotta use these. I got permanent plus 50 to a random slot. Where's my bad dice? Are you odd? You're not odd dice. Where's odd dice? Odd dice? Odd dice? Odd dice? Standard die? Standard die? Here we go again. Standard die, standard die, standard die, standard die. But you're not odd. You're a weird die. Where's the standard die? Or where's the odd die, man? You're not a standard die. You're the odd die in hiding. You know what, buddy? Does this look standard to you? Each reroll costs $1. Target score goes up with time. Literally doesn't even bother me. All right, it is going pretty fast, though. Send it. Oh my god, it went up by 6,000 in like the 3 seconds that it took me to do that. Use them, use them. Go, 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 go! Go. Go. It's counting up when I can't act, man! 5. Ah, Jesus Christ. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What do you mean 4 in a row? We're screwed. We're screwed. I mean, that's like less than 20,000 points, man. That's nothing. 3, 3, 6, 6, 6. Go. 6. Go. 2, 2. It's a pair. Send it. This might be the end of us, man. This might be the end of us. Or, on the other hand, feet. Call that slash marker. Pip my die. I'm gonna be honest with you on this one. I think it's missing a little bit of pageantry. It's missing like the mechanics. I think it has something going on, even though it's a little inelegant. But it's missing some degree of tactility, pageantry, fireworks going off, like the of malting and stuff like that. It also to me feels like, I don't know. I don't. My personal preference, admittedly, having played it for 30 minutes, this might be frustrating to hear. But I don't really want to play a Yahtzee game where I roll 15 dice every time. It's without being derogatory towards myself too much. It's a lot of processing power just going on to like picking out the exact permutations of what I want. I kind of want 5 and then like make them a little, like raise the multiplier on this one by something and then adjust the faces a little bit. This one's a cursed die. It has like twice as much chance to roll a 6, but if you roll a 1, you lose money or something like that. That's my thinking. I think that it's interesting. It's interesting. We're gonna play some Sol Sesto. But first I have to buy it. Add the cart. You notice every roguelike now is in a bundle with every other roguelike? Like, not a big bundle that has like 80 roguelikes, but rather like 80 different bundles that have 2 roguelikes each. I'd love to hear a talk on that. Murder? What do you mean by a talk? You know, like an indie developer be like, here's why we're doing this, because it sells better. Come to full indie summit. I won't see you there, but I have a suspicion you might see me there. I don't think I'll see you, but you might see me. Not to be the fucking Riddler, not to turn into Paul Dano. Spoilers, I'm blind. I went blind this weekend. Oh shit. Portishead? Oh, I'm fucking muted again. This is Mysterons by Portishead, bro. All for nothing. Do you really want? Oh, that's it. What else is new? I am a Portishead head. Biggest Portishead fan in the world that's only listened to Dummy. Go ahead, type it. Go ahead and type it. Type it. Go ahead and type it. Go ahead and type it. Third is almost as good as Dummy. Some people even think it's better. Whatever, buddy. I've heard Dummy. I find that hard to believe. Bro, third's the best? Have you heard Dummy? Dummy's really good. Oh shit. Whatever, Dummy. I've heard third. Oh shit, you blew me out, actually. I'll listen to it at some point. Y'all, we're playing Sol Sesto. The sun has disappeared. What the heck is Sol Sesto? I guess I'll go to the store page. I saw it when I was looking up another roguelike, and I was like, wait, no disrespect, but this looks more interesting than the game that I'm about to play. So I put it on the soft docket in case we had to pivot out of the game. Here's what sold me. First off, the art style is interesting. You might not necessarily glean that from the very start here, but once we get in, you'll see it. Sol Sesto is a tactical and frantic roguelike where mastering your luck is key. Choose a hero, upgrade them using cursed teeth and magical items, and descend to the bottom of an ever-changing dungeon in this dark world. Every action has consequences. All right, so that doesn't really tell you all that much, but what does tell you something? 94% positive reviews, 1,300 reviewers. It is the strangest screen region I've ever seen. I have no idea why it has the process name at the top of it, but if you'll just bear with me here for a moment, that'll probably help. We'll see what's going on, man. Select an adventurer before venturing into the dungeon. Each one has unique characteristics. I guess I'll be this sad fella right here. Terrified, he was guided here to save his kind. His whole village is counting on him. The peasant has no power. That's him, man. Go ahead. Go into the dungeon. Like this. When you... Do you want to talk about sauce? We haven't even started playing the game yet. When you mouse over the dungeon, it dims all the other elements. That's sauce, man. I don't know how to describe it, but I know it when I see it. That's sauce. Now, I have absolutely no idea where to put myself that's not going to cover up something, because it appears that there's like a lot of information on the screen. So you'll just have to bear with me here momentarily. I'm sure they're going to put something up here, but pick a line from the grid to randomly fall on one of the 4 spots. So it's a 25% chance to land here. All right, but that's not a problem for a guy like me, because I would simply land on the treasure chest. At any time, you can switch to a different line or keep playing on the current one. Oh, wait, okay. Actually, it shows the result of what's going to happen in the slot that I'm covering. So I'm going to put myself right there, but then that covers my... That might be as good as it gets, y'all, but then it takes my background out. Oh, brother. My border, it doesn't look right. Cover up the frog, maybe? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. If I go... we'll drop again. I really want the treasure chest, man. I have 4 health. I want the treasure chest. Yes! I have 4 gold. All you need... I have 4 gold. Where do I want to go now? I would like to... me personally, I feel like the kind of beast that wouldn't mind like getting a strawberry, I guess. When a monster has more strength or magic than you, it deals the difference as damage. Okay. That's a problem. Because it's a 1/3 chance I die, a 1/3 chance... I guess I just kill you, and a 1/3 chance I heal. We gotta take those. I've been killed by this this boar. That was fast. You will never make it on your own, but look at this, man. Look at that sauce. Climb back to the surface. Oh, the knight. The knight ventures into the dungeon with a seemingly noble cause. The knight moves randomly. For 4, the knight moves randomly in a vertical line. Interesting. Interesting. This is Rayo's tier. Rayo's Marinara tier. Okay, so he starts with destroy a monster of your choice, heal a life point. And he starts with 2 damage, which means if we start on the bottom level, nothing can harm us, bro. You've been killed. And we've killed a monster and generated some energy to use our ability. Let's stay here. Solved. Treasure chest. And I guess we maybe we move up to the next level if we go through 5 rooms without dying. When the sun is charged, you can use your character's movement ability. This moves us to a random level vertically. I don't know what that means, but that's fine. Let's click it. Oh, it moved to we move vertically instead of horizontally. Okay, where do I want to be? I want to be here. It's a guaranteed kill. Yeah, it's a guaranteed kill, my lord. Once the door opens, you may proceed to the next floor anytime by clicking on it, but I don't want to. Well, maybe I do. Sure, man, let's go up, let's go up. Oh, but we gotta try to go here, because the only thing that hurts us is this jackal. We gotta stick with it. Okay, we lose 1. Who cares? Who cares? Because now we get a treasure chest. We get extra gold. Now we got 9 gold. We might as well kill this guy. Farm up some energy. And then we'll go. Using items will make your journey easier, so go ahead. Heals a life point. Destroys a monster of your choice. What's your deal, bro? What's your deal? You got some purples on you. That's scary. Let me start. I'm gonna just... Oh, that's sauce, man! We're going to start by killing this monster. Purple orbs signal monsters with a special ability. Use the mirror to get more information when hovering over them. Switches between magic and strength every turn. So we can attack you on a strength turn. We can't attack you on a magic turn. I understand. Okay, 66% chance we get treasure. %50 chance we get treasure. You gotta try. Huge. Where to next, my lord? I want to, next turn I want to use the vertical here, because I don't want to land here when you're on magic. I'd rather land here when you're on not magic. Nah, I'm going to use it anyway. Because we landed there regardless. Okay. Now you got to crunch the numbies. You got to crunch the numbies on this one. We need one more to move on. 1/3 chance we have nothing bad happen to us. 2/3 chance we take 1 damage. Here, 50%, 25% chance good outcome. 25% neutral, 50% bad. Here, 25% good, 25% neutral, 50% bad. But this chest is ornate. We got to do it. So we seeing red guys not so bad. Chest is good. Anything else is bad. That's fine. We take those and we move on to the next level, I think. Move me up. There's nothing to do for now. Buy a star to awaken this statue. My lord? Okay, okay. There's nothing to do for now. Buy stars to unlock the shop and upgrade it later. Okay, okay. Spikes. Spikes just inflict 1 damage. What is this guy? To a fruit ninja? I clicked on him. That was Plants vs. Zombies. I clicked on him. I got a gold. The architect and the builder arrive calmly from their escalator with a sense of purpose. All right, lads. It's got to be... I mean, this is 75 bad. This is 50 bad. This is 50 bad. Start me off on this one. Scammed. But now it's 33% bad. I can live with that. We heal for 1. Love that. 50-50. And there's treasure. We got to take those. Huge, huge, huge. And now we can move vertically if we so choose. I would much rather move vertically here. 66% chance to get some treasure. Oh. What about now, genius? They're both 50-50s. Both treasure chests look divine. It's -1, -1, -1, -1. I'm feeling bottom left. Scammed. And now 50%, no, 66% chance nothing bad happens to me. Huge. Huge. We're farming you. We're farming you. What is this? Each coin put in the bucket is brought back to the surface and allows you to buy permanent upgrades. Save 5. Save 5. Barry Sonnenfeld, Adam's Family. Maybe Tony Collette was right, man. Maybe you can derive the quality of a game from the quality of its sauces! Gotta think about this one, okay? That's a 50-50. This is a 50-50. This is 75. We gotta take this. Huge. This is still pretty good. Oh my god, we're studs, bro. Vert me. This one not so good anymore. This one's 75% chance we don't get in trouble. Actually might be the GOAT. This one guaranteed no trouble. I'm insane. Are you seeing it? Are you seeing it? We can't be stopped, bro. We're gonna overheal. And we're farming. No real reason to get too greedy with it, I say here. Let's get out of here. There's nothing to do now. Buy a star to awaken the statue. Oh. Oh. Dude. Give me one magic. Give me a magic level. Mr. Anderson. What? Huge. Oh my god, they're doing more damage though. So here, this is 75 good. 75 good. That's a really bad one though. This guy with the 4-piece, that's really bad. I'm going here. Destroyed. It remains acceptable. We want to see no rats. Enormous, man. Enormous. You guys literally can't harm me. So I'm burning my vert to stay in my lane. This one's all good. That's the only one that wasn't good. That's what when I said it was all good, I meant you're the only one who's not good. What's your thing, man? Are you buffing the other enemies? Is that what increases the power of adjacent monsters? I didn't even look. I didn't even look, man. Anyway, one thing's for sure. I'm farming you. I'm definitely farming you. And then I think I'd be a fool not to take a 100% chance to get some gold. And the only question is it worth the chance for a strawberry? And we're at full health. No shot, man. No shot. Oh, man. They're crazy for this one. This is completely free. It's a completely free lane. Especially if you just land on that. It's free. It's free. It's free. It's free and I mog you. You guys are not free, so here's the play. Scammed. Actually scammed. Now, do you push your luck to try to get more gold? Only a 25% chance we get hit for one. Who cares? Owned. 33% chance we get hit for one. 50% chance we get hit for one. You're literally trolling me. 25% chance we get hit for one. Oh, you scammer, dude! Okay, well now you're all gonna pay. Now you're all gonna pay. I hope you're happy. You're done, obviously. And then let's use our vert in this lane so we get the treasure. And we move on. Unless... No, we move on. We move on. Yeah, the spot you land in a row is random as of right now, at least. What do you think, y'all? What do you think? I honestly thought I maybe could offer it up to you or something like that. Oh, crush the bugs. Aim training. Oh no, I honestly, God is my witness, I don't think I got anything for you. Pray to the stars to bring the pond back to life. There's nothing to do for now. Oh, snap. Okay, safe lane. Let's start there. What's up with the book guys? They're just heavily magicked. They didn't. The thing with the stars, they didn't expect anybody to be like as good at the game as me on their first try. And obviously, we're coming over here because we're farming. Too rich for my blood. I'm getting the heck out of town. And fill her up. Too slow. Too slow. Mr. Cunningham, I suggest you hit the clickler. I like to live dangerously. 17 beats your 3. Forgot, sorry, I went into Austin Powers mode for a second there. I should go, someone in the Discord said, it's crazy how good The Trip is. And I was like, I haven't thought about that for like 15 years, but that is a damn good movie. Gentlemen, we rise at dawn. We rise at dawn. Remember, battle is temporary, cowardice is eternity. You ever see it? You were only supposed to blow the bloody doors off, man. Gentlemen to bed, that's it. Gentlemen to bed. Sleep well, gentlemen. We ride at 8:30 for 9. You should see I should see the other Trip movies, man, but I've already seen Dummy, so I don't know if I need to see the rest. Maybe British humor is not all bad. Remove a bonus tile every turn. Oh, buddy, you gotta go. I gotta hit you ASAP. Scammer? You're literally scamming me. It's getting worse. Okay, you're dead, but there's no bonus tiles. So what the heck are we doing here? Now I just gotta go here. And get the heck out of town because you scammed me. I can't do anything with this guy because I haven't gotten any stars yet. Thing Japan does not apply to Japanese comedy. They're gonna hate you for this one, but as someone who has watched a decent amount of Japanese TV, I kind of have to meet you in the middle on that one. Or not the middle, I need to come over to your side. I'm sure they got funny stuff, okay? Don't get me wrong, but the panel shows are insane to me. Why Japan? Why? Yo, bro, take some of the heat off of Atsugiri Jason, okay? Every Asian country needs one white guy who didn't make it in comedy in his home country, who now is like the token white guy who speaks perfect Japanese or Korean on stage, and people go, oh my God! Not only is he speaking perfect Japanese as a Caucasian, which I didn't even know was possible, but he's speaking truth to power, man. I don't know if he's funny, but to be honest, because I don't speak Japanese. So I could watch Atsugiri Jason with the subtitles on, but I don't really get it, because not only is he talking in Japanese, but the jokes are like about Japanese. So then I gotta like ask Kate, and Kate's like, oh, it's a joke because like in Japan, the number 1 is like a line, and number 2 is like 2 lines, and number 3 is 3 lines, and then he goes like, so what do you expect number 4 to be? And then it turns out it's like 100 lines, and then he goes, why Japanese people? And then he rattles, like he rants for like 2 minutes about, so maybe he's onto something, man. He might be onto something. So you? Yeah, but I don't write mine down. So I'm actually worse. Well, actually, I guess I use the notes app. Let me see. So we're chilling this lane. Oh, not again. You gotta try. Whatever, bro. I want my berry. Oh my God, don't take my berry. At least let me get the berry. I'm getting the heck out of here. No, they be stealing my berries. I love that, man. I love that. I'm all about that. I mean, we could vert here safely. Why don't we just... Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Why not just take a chance on me, man? And then this is safe. This is a full safe round. You missed a gold bug? I don't even know what that means, to be honest with you. Oh, there was a golden bug on the last level. I thought you were talking about like Stanley Drunkenmiller or something. Yeah, 5 out of 5. Get me out of here. We're never gonna lose, man. Oh, you need to pay the iron price. They did not pay. I guess I could have just clicked on the lane. Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! They took everything from me. And the worst part is there was no reason for me to even attack you at that point. Oh my god, oh my god, get me out of here. Get me out of here. Golden bug, golden bug, golden, golden bug, golden, golden. You're done. Ouch, Charlie. Ouch. Owned. Yeah, I think we're in a world of hurt here, guys. Start me off in Strawberry Lane. Huge. We tech those. Top lane 75% safe. This lane also 75% safe. That's the unsafe spot. But you know what? Now we feast. Sean Evans. Still, I'd love the strawberry. Take the chance for the strawberry. Take it. 50% chance for the strawberry. 50% chance for the strawberry. 2 kills us, so I'm not willing to do that. I'm not willing to do that. I'm willing to leave. I'm willing to leave. Y'all? Y'all? What the heck? This monstrous creature can kill you in 1 hit. Don't go near its mouth or it will devour you. Alright. If you don't mind, I'll start right here. Start right here. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, wait, well, okay. No, no, get out of there. Get out of there. I don't know how much health we have, man. Bury me. Okay. I'd like to move vertically in this lane. I'd like to get a strawberry. That's painful. I'd like to get a strawberry. Guys, I've been killed. I've been killed. But look at this. 79 coins. A stone statue awakens. The knight unlocks their talent. Two new teeth for the stone statue. A metal statue awakens. 2 new teeth for... We gotta... Let's get the teeth. I know we could get talent, but let's get the teeth, man. How long have we been playing? Let me... There's a 3-cost star. Where? Where's it? Show it to me, Rachel. The shop is open. Okay. I'm gonna say slash marker. We'll call that Soul Sesto 1. But we're definitely gonna run it back. Let me be the knight who moves randomly in a vertical line and run it back, man. This might be kind of sick. Okay, crunch the numbers, bro. The more rats, the unmerrier. But you know what? I'm learning the process. Step 1, it's okay to tank a rat if the row has a strawberry in it. 2 rats, not ideal. But we do get a strawberry. I'm going to use my power to get a chance at a strawberry to be at full health. This one, I'm not willing to do this. I'm like, that's unacceptable. I'll accept being slightly down to move on. Would have been great. Well, I would just farm up another ability, man. Rows with strawberries, greater than sign. Huge, huge. %25 chance to take damage. That's the one. That's the 25, bro. %25 chance to take damage. That's the one. Then here, 0% chance to take damage. Huge, huge, huge. 0% chance to take damage. 0% chance to take damage. You just alternate them. 0% chance to take damage. 0% chance to take damage. Guaranteed chest for free. Guaranteed loot for free. I wish we had more health, but that's okay. We move on. There you go. And we got the Toothler. Choosing between two things. Less likely to get more strength monsters, but less life points. Or better chance to get chests, but also slightly better chance to get traps. Yoink. We'll be taking that too. Oh, the Saucler. It goes on your teeth, man. That's saucy. Some items can combine with the power of the sun to alter their area of effect. Bomb destroys all monsters in a row. Sun potion refills your sun power. So you could have a, like this possibly could combine with that to destroy all monsters in the row and the column. I'm gonna save my money for now. I only got 10, but still. That seems cool, bro. Oh, and the bugs! You have a better chance to get treasure, but also a better chance to get traps. I mean, dude, 56 versus 44, that's a given. And here's where it gets interesting. 38 versus 62. You have a 48% chance to take damage. 51% chance to get something good. Very interesting. 52% chance to get something good. Oh. And do you think that works with this too? So if I like save this and then it won't be a 50-50, it'll be like a 40-30, 40-32-18 or something? That's not, that doesn't add up, that's up to 90, but let's ignore that. Interesting, the 4D, 3D3. Here's what I'm willing to do. You're cut. Then 53 versus 47. We take those any day of the week. You don't even have to think about it. And then 55 versus 45. On 3 health, we take those. Okay. All of those working out in our favor was not too likely, but we take those. Do me a favor. We'll send 10 up. Save some to fuel this run. This is a huge section right there. Okay, let's think about this. Literally 0% chance we take damage, so we take them. Almost guaranteed to take damage. We don't want that. 53% chance nothing bad happens to us. 100% chance nothing bad happens to us. Then we go back down. Nothing bad can happen to us. We go back up. Nothing bad will ever happen to us. We go back down. We go back up. We go back down. We get a strawberry. Nothing bad can happen to us. Oh my god, this is the greatest room of all time. Nothing bad can happen to us. Nothing bad can happen to us. Ah! Something bad happened to us. I was just clicking. Picking up a strawberry weakens nearby monsters. Opening a chest weakens monsters. We got chest synergy. Give me the tooth. Put it next to the other tooth. Oh. Stay well balanced. Opening a chest weakens adjacent. Hey, nice try, buddy. Opening a chest weakens adjacent monsters. 53%. Never tell me the odds. Huge. You guys actually suck. You're scared of me, and I own you, and now you're dead. And we don't need to do anything else in this lane. 28. It's a 51% chance. Somehow, 51% chance. We take those. I can live with that. 36 versus 64. That's a little tougher for a fella such as myself. But this isn't. Not a problem for a fellow like me. That's not an issue. We got to do one more. 50% chance you take damage. 50% chance you take damage. But if you don't take damage, you're more likely to get something good on the top. Scammed. Now we send it. Now we send it on the top. 50-50? 50-50 means we're making money. We're making money no matter what. Okay. I feel like I might be a different kind of beast, though. Check this out. Let's just do it and be legends. And then I'm like, dude. Now I'm thinking, I'm crunching the numbers in my head. If we get a strawberry, leave. If we get a rat, hit again to get the strawberry. 1/9 of the time will be 2 health down. No, we'll be 1 health down, because if we get 2 rats, we just get another one. No, you're full? Yeah, bro, but I want to start with 2 out of 4 sunlight charge. I want to get 2 out of 4 sunlight charge before I go to the next level. Boom. Free energy. You guys wouldn't get it. You wouldn't understand. Destroy a monster of your choice. Refill your sun power. Gold bug? Gold, 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 gold. You never know, man. He might get upset. Gold! Items were free for a second while he was asleep? No way, man. No way. I'm saving my money. We'll just outplay them. It's chess by a mile. 56% chance of chess. It's chess by a mile. Scammed. -2 health. Whatever. You're not going to get me twice. You've been weakened. Great time to double down. Huge. Huge. You've been weakened. That one's still a little spicy. Let's take a peek about this. Let's take a peek. Very high percentage chance we don't get hurt. Very high percentage chance we don't get hurt. Huge. Now it's just it's a question of how much you want to push it, man. 48%. I think you leave. I think you leave on this one. I got too scared. Pray to the stars to bring the palm back to life. Sorry, y'all. The golden chest. Scary lane, though. Everybody wants one. You know what? Sip of the potion. 29. 29, but a lighter chance of taking damage, even though it's still almost 50-50. That's a 53. It's a 53-53. Scammed. Double scammed? Double scammed? Double scammed? Double scammed? I can't believe it. $10 I can't do it. I can't do shit with 10 coins, bro. What have you done? Well, you know what? We've earned a peasant run. I don't know why I would do that, but why not, man? Let's give him a chance. Let's give him a chance. Okay, he's got 1 power. Look at his luck, though, man. Oh, he does have more hands to hold items. You're not wrong. 75% chance nothing bad happens to us. 66% chance nothing bad happens to us. I forgot this dude doesn't even have a power. 50% chance nothing bad happens to us. That's all right, because we feast for the strawberry regardless. $50-50 to get some health. We take those. Guys, this one might be over. Bad start. Great lane, though. Look at this. Wouldn't mind a strawberry, though. I mean, we got to do something. 50-50. Okay. 60-30. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He's the lost, man. Can't be heard. Can't be heard. Can't be heard. Put the knight in the bag. You're not wrong about that one. Sunlight power. Give me the sunlight power. Not scammed. I'm going to keep it simple, man. We made it out. This one's 50-50, no strawberry. We move on. This one's guaranteed. Still, might as well feast. Maybe I'll go all sword this time. You might be onto something, man. Vert me in this lane. They're calling him the luckiest guy in the world. 75% chance we take those. Bye! Better strawberries. Less likely to hit traps. You know what? Give me a better attraction to strawberries and then strength monsters. And then when we raise our stat, we'll raise strength. Raise strength. We'll raise strength. Strawberry juice heals a life point. Buy a bomb and just store it for now. And you tip him. That's a good idea. It's a good idea. 29%. We don't need a strawberry yet, though. Start me here. Scammed. These are... Oh, the traps don't exhaust! That makes perfect sense. Take your chance. I mean, brother, this is a no-brainer. Ow! You know what? You guys are ticking me off. $38% for the berry. That's tough for a guy like me. 33. This one, it stings, but I think we got to move on with our lives, man. I'll say it. I think we kind of got flicked on that one. Send all money upwards, please. Have you played He Is Coming? Yeah, I watched Chib play it. That's the Jesus Christ roguelike, right? I would love to hit this guy at 27%. That wouldn't even bother me. I'd love to hit this guy at 36%. Wouldn't even bother me. Okay, well, that's fine. If you want me to leave, I'd be happy to leave, too. I'm not going to do a 50-50 just to not take damage. We'll do that later, when there's no treasure. 52 plus 20. There's a 79%, no, 74% chance to not take damage. Huge. Guarantee to take damage. High percentage chance to take damage. 50-50 to take damage. I mean, I'm not going to use this to turn a 50-50 into a 2/3. I'm going to take my 50-50 chance. Scammed. I wish I hadn't done that. But then this is safe. Now it's not safe. -1 at 50. -1. Guaranteed. -1. Okay, 53. This is the safe play. Okay, it's scary, but that was the safe play. Now it's safe down here. Now we got to get the hell out of town. Stings, though. The first move on screen weakens the whole column, or opening a chest weakens adjacent. Let's take the first move weakens the whole column for a turn. And then take power. Huge. What is this? What is that, fella? First move weakens the whole column. We can't be hurt here. That's huge. You're now weakened. The odds up here are pretty good for us. Let's take it. It's a shame because we could have taken that guy regardless. We could be killed down here. You know what? Let's keep ourselves alive. You're smoked, old man. I run this joint. I own you. I own you. This lane is also safe. I own you. This lane is not safe at all. 51% safe. A vert here is safe. Insane. Insane. We're free. First move weakens. Want to see lots of strength monsters. Doesn't exist, bro. Doesn't exist. Okay, 51%. We take those. Huge. And now you're all freaking smoked, bro. Because I own this lane. I own this lane. I don't own that lane anymore, guys. I no longer own that lane. There's not that many strength monsters here. Give me the 50-50 on the one piece. I can live with that. Now the odds are forever in our favor. It's got to be a 75 on the chess. That's literally, you could not have scammed an individual more than you just scammed me, but that's fine. We tank those. 25% chance we take damage. No, we take no damage because we have 3. We own this lane. We do as we please. You might as well, man. You might as well. We're rich. 44 gold. Let's try it. Get out of here! You might never come back, man. Destroys all monsters in a row. Best to be used on a heavily magic row. I mean, this is only 2 monsters, but you know what? Gets my life into a better spot. This lane is the safest time for this lane. All you want to see is no tomato. Then we go up here. Then we go back down. Then you go back up here. And I think we probably don't keep it going after that. To me, this looks like we bail. Oops. You gotta go. Triple magic, you gotta go. We own this lane. Huge. Then you on 3, I have to go down. Oh, if you killed the tomato, it would be a dream come true. And then we're farming you. You're stealing my treasure. I literally don't even care. Okay, I care on that one. I wish you hadn't done that, but still, that's a really safe day for us. Why not? Just to show we mog you. Even more strawberries, man? Let's do it. The double strawberry toothler? 43% extra attraction to health. Huh? I own you. I mean, this lane is... We own you. You literally can't do anything. I would like you to be gone, but... whatever. It's all about staying alive, bro. You guys are weak. It is a crazy time to eliminate you, but you're gonna... Oh, there are no... Health is not bonus, bro. Health is not bonus. So guess what? Knock something out. Now this lane is about to be... Oh, health is bonus, guys. Health is bonus. Okay, we take those. You stole my strawberry. Doesn't matter. Free lane. Free lane. Free lane. Free lane. Free lane. And we leave. Mogged. I mean, we could have mogged the top lane, I guess, too. Bubble protects you from next monster. Bomb destroys all in a row. I can't afford that. Oh, he's upset. It's simple, bro. We own this lane. I would happily vert here just to... But what? You guys only have 1 health anyway. You're nothing. You're nothing to a guy like me. Might as well try up here. If you get a trap, you got a strawberry later anyway. Similar, keep it going. Say sausage, keep it going. Just keep it going. I mean, this is we're free farming, bro. Still full health. No boss yet. Obviously, it would be nice if you were gone. We could land here. Well, it wouldn't even matter that much because I'd like the treasure not to leave. What if we tried to vert you? And if we took a lot of damage, so be it, man. It was worth a try. We gotta try. To ice you would be quite continental. I don't know what that means. Sounds good though. Okay, he's stolen all my treasure, guys. You just gotta get out of here. What the heck are the Falcons doing? I know, librarian. I mean, seriously, man. They signed Kirk Cousins to that long-term deal. Then they're trying to hand the keys to Penix Jr. Like, it's fucking up my fantasy draft, man, because I don't know who to take first. I was thinking I would go Penix Jr. first QB off the board, QB1, but I don't know. Now everybody's telling me I gotta take Breece Hall. I think with the boss coming up... Ow! How can he slap, man? Yeah, his name's Penix. Hold the jokes, please. I'm not sweating this. This is free farming. But you guys were right. 3 attack is very freeing. You could literally do like anything you want with your life with 3 attack. I'm not even worried about this guy. I don't want to be here. So instead, I think I'll go anywhere else. Ideally, I'd kill a monster. Huge. No strawberry. That's what we like to see. On it, sounds crazy. I wouldn't mind taking damage to kill this tomato. Just to knock him out. Bro, ice the tomato. We're safe. We're safe. Ice the tomato. Okay, well maybe we'll never go to the tomato then. We're free! What? He's nothing? Oh no. I can't think right to left, man. I can't think right to left. Again, there's strawberries on the board, ergo, I don't mind striking this tomato to knock him out. But if you're gonna force my freaking hand, sure, I'll come this way. Don't eat me. Make sure you're on the back on this one. Nice try, bud. Nice try. We can literally take 2 damage to get treasure. Now we can. Guys, I can't leave. I can leave! You must slice his hand! As far as you know, no one's ever made it this far. You decide to climb back to the surface and share the news. Oh, snap. 99 coins! The knight's talent has been discovered. 2 new teeth for the metal statue. A new bomb in the shop. 2 new teeth for the stone statue. The pond regains its benefits, my lord. You notice trash in the pond, my lord? Let's go 2 new teeth on the stone statue. I'm going to throw in a slash marker just because I got to go pee, but I think we're going to finish the stream with this today. I got to go pee, though. Now's the right time. Be back in just a second. Chatters, we're back. We're back. Hey, DL Guigo, what do you think? Yeah, you work in the... How much is your business affected by the overnight rate? DL Guiga. I'm assuming that it changes the risk-free rate, I suppose, which affects your calculations very little. So I'm thinking, man, you think Tiff Macklem's gonna cut? You think he's got a 1/4 basis point of cuts in him? Or do you think, given the circumstances lately with the uncertainty in the business environment, he's just gonna hold steady at like 4.25 or whatever? No shot, no shot. I'm all in. I'm all in on a 75 basis point reduction. Why do you care? I'm on a variable rate mortgage, but I want to lock in at exactly the low. The virgin, you can't time the market versus the Chad, I've got a good feeling about this one. Anyway, let's get started. What the fountain's light gets its power from the sun, whatever that means. It's a terrible time to refi. We don't refi here. We change our mortgage rate every 3 to 5 years. I don't know how you do it in the US. You guys, your hand got slapped in like 2008 or something like that. Everything changed. Anyway, we don't need to talk about that. Let's get started. I don't think this is my lane, bro. Wait a minute, what the heck? We're starting with 3 damage Andes everywhere? That's a scam, man. Never mind. Doesn't even matter. 50-50, we take those. It's even better. By screwing me, you literally gave me better odds. And now the odds are 100% in my favor, so I'm not even worried about it. It's Ascension 1 now. Alright. That's the basic enemy you've been fighting since the start? Nah, I'd win. You know what? We should be farming this too. Okay. While you guys are done, then you find the alternating lane. If they're his one, they're his not one. This one's not so bad, 50-50. This one's 50-50 as well. You know what? Save this for a vertical. Save this for a sweet vertical. Well, you don't really save it. You choose where you're going. I'd say stay up here. Good chance to heal. Second is not 50-50. For a beast like me, it is. You're not factoring in my natural luck. 50-50. 50-50. 50-50, but more upside. 75. Actually, that's sick. And then feast. And we're freaking good to go. Look at that. Attraction to magic monsters is lower, but also strawberries. Attraction to strength monsters is lower. I mean, we'd definitely like to see less magic monsters. I would take that. I'll buy a bomb. Seems pretty useful. I'm not sure I'm always using it effectively, but it seems useful. Okay, so we're not as likely to hit magical... We're not as likely to hit magical monsters. A 49% chance we get something we like here. That's nasty. That's nasty. Guys, what the hell? This sucks. The trap is the worst because if you tank it once, it's not done. Like, you still have to live your life. Very unfortunate. So I'm almost the type of beast that is like, if we could get a vertical and use it here, that would be sick. I'm thinking, shoot this fella. Take your chances. I'd love to hit the 40 on this one. That seemed huge to a fellow like me, man. Then here, it's roughly 50-50. I can live with that. And then this, totally fine by me. And honestly, I think we get out of town. I think it sucks here. I think it sucks ass there. Drop them in. There was a chest for free. Nah, that was a mimic. You guys haven't read the docs. Hang on. This one feels good. It just... listen, if you make a mistake in a game, you can say you made a mistake. As soon as you got a name like Book Nerd that has like the 2024 Be Nice to Everyone badge and you call someone an idiot, it just... you've lost, and I'll tell you why, because there's only two courses of outcome that can happen from that point onwards. Either you never chat again, or you're in the on-ban request. A lot of people try to... They don't... like, they galvanize right at the time of the banning. So there's no on-ban request after 15 minutes. But usually in 3 or 4 days, there's a... I'm 32 years old, I was having a bad day. I shouldn't have called someone an idiot based on a mistake they made in a video game that they've only been playing for 70 minutes while also doing... I should have known, I should have learned from Franz Kafka's Metamorphosis that true evil lies within, and the othering of other people is just simply makes us all into bugs. I don't know, it's been a while since I read it. But are you the kind of book nerd that's reading, you know, like the Metamorphosis? It's pretty long. It's like 91 pages or whatever. Are you the kind of person that names himself book nerd, but then you're reading mostly like the... I don't want to insult anybody, but like I see, when I go to the bookstore, I see a lot of like hockey-themed romance novels these days. It might just be due to where I live, though. And they might be better than Dostoevsky. They might be better than the brothers Karamazov. I don't know. I have never been on your Goodreads. I have no idea. I have no idea, man. You read Infinite Jest? Twice last year! 1 second, are you still... I gotta see this. 218 messages total, account created in the pandemic. Okay, it's not your fault. It's not your fault. Oh, man. No, you're not mid. Don't, honestly, I'm sorry. Don't waste your limited keystrokes in the on-ban request. That's a book nerd is a crazy name for such a toxic account. I'm grappling with that in my head right now. There's some good stuff in there. People like, I don't know. You see, everyone gets whipped into a frenzy now and then. I get whipped into a frenzy in chat. To be constantly in a frenzy is crazy. I just don't know how that happens, man. It's free. It's free. It's literally free this time. Okay. Take this one because it's free. We want to kill this guy. We didn't get him. Are we safe here? Not safe. That's a 50-50. We're safe. Okay, we're stalling. Check this out. Safe. Then this is safe. Huge. Following that, only a 25% chance to take damage. We take those. 50% chance to take damage. 45% chance to take damage. We own you. 6. I had it backwards. That one was free. Shit. 66% chance to not take damage. Fuck you! Fuck you! Fuck you! You fucker! Free chest. Free chest. We cleared the whole board. Board clearing bonus? Son of a bitch. Killing 2 strength monsters weakens all magic monsters. Where our whole thing is going to be killing strength monsters, man. That seems huge. Sign me up. Thank you, Ratty Boy. The game does look sick, man. They got... I'm a big, like, mechanics are the only thing that matters sort of guy. But, like, if the mechanics are like like an 8, but the aesthetics are like a 15, that's the exception that proves the rule to a fella like me. You said my name again? I remember you, Ratty Boy. You're the hand wash zealot. Hand washing is good. Let's not virtue signal here. That's a guarantee. Hand washing is good. You were a little bit militant about the frequency of it. You probably, that's like been 2 years. You probably thought I forgot. You'd be surprised at the sort of knowledge I got locked up in the old cage up there. You'd be stunned. Like, there's someone in the Discord that is a main character to me, and they don't know that they're a main character for me, and every once in a while they chat as if I don't remember why they're a main character for me, but I remember. I remember. They probably think that I forgot, but I remember. Okay, you're obviously done. And then we farm you. Do they know? No, they probably don't. They probably think bigger of me than to think I'm the kind of guy to hold a grudge like that over a small disagreement. But they'd be surprised. I'd love to forgive and forget, but there's nothing to forget because they haven't apologized. If that's true, if you change your Discord picture, I will never know who you are, though. There's people that have chatted in the Peloton Discord like 7,500 messages. If they change their profile picture, they are now anonymized. Because I'm on streamer mode. So I think the way streamer mode works, if your username is the same as like your Discord tag, all I see is the first letter and then 3 dots. So I identify you by your profile photo. If you ever change your profile photo, you're gone to me. There's no way for me to it's like being in the 90s, man. Because like it's like my friends said they were going to meet me at the mall at 1 o'clock. It's 1:30 and they're not here. What do I do? Oh, this is safe. Of course we're farming. I should have gone down here when you guys were weakened. I think you take a chance on it. Get me out of here. Let me think about this, man. You have an ability, man? Are you talking about the, like, oratorial abilities, or are you talking about this John right here? Because I'm being honest, I don't know. Obviously, we could get a chest for free. I also feel, though, like I'd rather just get it without using my ability. Because I'm a stud. And now that you guys have been weakened, we can go wherever I damn well please. as long as it's here. That's like exactly the wrong fella to have hit, just for the record. 60-40, we take those. At least you died. This is good. This is free. That's not free, it's the opposite. Use this. No, don't use that. Right-click it. This is free. Now you're dead. We should have used it so we could have farmed. No, we don't need the farm. We don't need the farm because I own you. Because I own you! We really should have used it at some point, though. This is like... No, you would still hurt. Okay, we leave. Bubble shield. Bow. I'd rather save some money, man. I think we're doing okay. We got a strawberry juice. What is this? Your inventory is bigger. Make that a damn hand in the fountain. Nah, man, the fountain thinks it's Wendy's chili. Damn finger in the pond. The pond thinks it's Wendy's chili. Know what I'm saying? Were you guys around for that? She made it up. Yeah, and she did a great job because we all remember it. I'd say Silence, I own you. I'm gonna fucking freak out. I own you? I shouldn't have even clicked on this one, but here we are. Okay, now you guys are weak. You're weak and I mog you. Oh, I mean, it's gotta be this lane, man. This lane and none tomatoes? No tomatoes, but you know what? Vert me first. Give me the chest. And then the real question. I mean, dude, I gotta take a 64% chance at a strawberry. That's just a gimme. I'm not gonna take a 48% chance at one. And this is like a 52% chance. The odds are you probably make up for it on the back end. So yeah! Oh, dunka. We're back at full health, bro. Oops. You think if semen was the highest protein-rich food in the world, more people would get 2 ribs removed to suck themselves off? No, I think cup sales might go up very slightly. I don't know about the whole surgery thing. Healthcare is too expensive. So I'm taking any opportunity that I can get just to farm some bastes. Yes, yes. Pandering? Oh, so you think healthcare is cheap? I'm learning a lot about argumentation techniques from getting ganged up on in Mario Party. It turns out everybody knows ad hominems are invalid in a rhetorical sense. However, everybody also forgets that when in the middle of an argument, including the people that are watching the argument. A lot of other fallacies, they'll be like, hang on, that's a fallacy. But if you're gonna really get in there with a barb or suggest a character flaw in the person holding the opposite position as you, you can get in there. Wait, it's all free, dude? I forgot about this fella. Next Jubilee video, you versus 20 chatters. I don't know what we would argue about, though, if I'm being honest with you. I don't know what we would argue about. I mean, we could argue about the... Oh, shit, I don't know if I want these. We could argue about the kangaroo video being real or fake, but the thing is, like... Why is this guy glowing, man? Why are you glowing? Is it a synergy? We don't know either. Oh, it's half charge. That makes sense. But we're less. Okay, we want even less odds of hitting a magic monster for sure. This one has like a little, got like a little hole in it too. Oh, because it's got a, they're made of two parts and this is a different part. This one's got strawberries, this one's got chess, man. Well, there's no shot we're hitting you at 13%. It's not going to happen. Okay, well, we're not going there anymore. 69% chance. We take those any day of the week. Now you guys are weak. We don't really want a strawberry. We want to farm you while we can. Good chance not to take damage is what I'm looking for. We took some damage. That's okay. We'll get... Someone's got to pay. Who's paying? Someone's got to pay. Ah, we'll leave. He yoinked it, bro. He did yoink it. I got no money, man. Got no money. Well, this is as free as anything's ever been. Might be the easiest wave of all time. Might as well go here while you're... I guess you're only at 1 anyway. Just leave, man. I'm at full health. I'll just leave. I mean, this is a... We could vert. Obviously, we could vert. But what's the point in verting? It's not an unsafe click, man. These are like as safe as clicks can be. This is a 100% perfect click. All I wanted to see was like not a strawberry. It's not even a big deal. It's not a big deal at all. You can't harm me, bro. You actually could have harmed me, but you didn't. So you suck. Scammed. No longer scammed. There's a chance, but I leave. You know what? Why not, man? Give me some health. What a great sound design. I dropped out of college to pursue stand-up. How cooked am I? Not that cooked, but you may want to buy a day planner because most, as far as I know, college predominantly takes place during the day and stand-up predominantly takes place at night. But I think it's one of those things where you know, I mean, it's summer right now, so there's maybe time to enroll in like the winter semester or something, but you might be able to find those complementary. I was like, you know what? He needs a night planner. You're right. Is there any info under your camera? Not that I can see. Oh, you mean, sorry, you mean under what the signal my camera is putting out and then being captured in OBS. All right, you just gotta know on this website, people like to be highly specific with things. I would like you to be specific. If you're holding me to this standard of specificity, I would like you to be held to the same standard as well. That's all. Sorry, because my camera is over here. It's a physical device shooting out a beam of light to capture my image and then using some kind of alchemy to place it on the screen. Believe it, you press the button, it shoots out a big beam of light, the essence of which then travels back in through the lens. Just saw the stray I caught for not watching a lot of movies on Letterboxd. Whoa, don't fear, couch delivered today. Chibli, it wasn't a stray. I was just saying that my friends on Letterboxd have not watched a lot of movies lately. That's not a judgment of how you're spending your time. I know you've been busy. If anything, if you were putting up like 2 movies a day on Letterboxd, I would actually DM you and be like, are you okay? Because like, I would say the normal realm of movie consumption is like 0 to 3 movies a week, and even 3 is kind of pushing it. But if I had a friend on Letterboxd who was logging 20 movies a week on Letterboxd, I would be like, I would make sure that they were like a cinephile. I would be like, are you aware of how many movies you've been watching? Are you trying to cut back on your movie consumption? And if they were fine, then it's nothing to worry about. Anyway, I mogged this lane. That's the one thing I didn't want. I wish I was watching more movies, but I'm not. I'm not really taking steps to rectify it though, but dude, that's like a 65% chance we don't take damage. I'm free. Chibli, I think you would like this, man. It's got aesthetic sauce. You probably shouldn't play Pip My Dice, though. That one's for the real mechanics heads. Pip My Dice and Clutch Time, the basketball deck builder, you gotta have a serious love in your heart for deck builders, I think, to be rocking out with those right now. No disrespect, but... It's this by a mile. I'm not even doing the math at all. That was a devastating choice. How much? I don't even know how much health I have, man. Oh shit. This is pretty safe. Yay! This is very safe. You scammed me! It's very safe. I lived, bitch. Holy cow. I mean, I'm sorry, at this point in our lives, we have to take the 51% chance. Let me think about this, man. 76% chance we don't take damage, and then we get enough energy to get a free strawberry. Huge. Now we're back. Pass! You have potions? Where, bro? Where? I'd rather not click on one of the ones that could kill us. So let's go safe lane. Let's go... I mean, it's safe lane, unfortunately. Ouch! Safe lane. Safe as it's gonna get. Vert is guaranteed to keep us... We might get hit, but we're not gonna die. That's as good as it could possibly go. And then slice him. Slice his throat! And grab his scrote. You take the high road, I'll take the low. There, the crevasse. Fill it. Solve a riddle for me. Fill it with your mighty. With your mighty. Seed? It's seed. Okay. That was a long debate back in the day, man. Chad doesn't know Wonder Boy? They don't even know Hare Krishna, man. A 100 times more obscure Tenacious D reference now that I think about it. Shh, top row's chill. Now you guys got owned. Whatever. I stay here. But now we need 6. We need 6 to get out. Dude, I don't even care. 13% chance, we take those any day of the week. 18% chance, we take them. A 68% chance to get the treasure, we take those. I want the gold. All y'all who see the leprechaun say yeah. Dude, our teeth are working so well for us right now. Me when I'm chewing or whatever. We don't even need to be here. This is crazy. Oh. Hey, for a coin I can tell you a sweet lie or a tough truth. Only the truth ever crosses my lips. I like you. That was for a coin? Money well spent, man. Trap. Inflicts a poison. 3 poison will kill you. That's not good. You see that, Chibli? They got a little Plants vs. Zombies tech, too. Send it. I'd like to kill another strength monster. Huge! Then you guys have... Wait, eggs aren't strength monsters? Oh no, the first thing I got is a chest. 60, 65 versus 35. We take those any day of the week. We take them again. I just don't see myself as the type of guy who dies to poison, to be honest. If it was going to happen, it would have happened 2022. I just don't see myself as that type of beast. Two more. Give me this one. You're a scammer. You're a charlatan. That hurt. That hurt verily, man. You look like you have no poison resist. I'm about to level up. And you look like just enough XP. Okay, they're dangerous every second turn. So 75% chance we don't take damage. Damn. 100% chance we don't take damage. %75% chance we don't take damage. Can you kill some fucking monsters, dude? Can you kill some fucking monsters? Because I think the chests are great, but at some point I'm gonna need you to kill some monsters to free up some space. 75% chance we don't take damage. What's pissing me off is that that's actually great. That's actually incredible. But that's a no-brainer. The only question is, what the hell do you do next, man? You do this, because it's fucking free, and I'll see you in hell. Yeah, we're gonna need that. We're gonna need that for sure. You know what? Why not, man? We got 4 hands. Like Rick James wanted to have in that one Chappelle Show sketch. Lower attraction to strength monsters. Dude. Lower attraction to traps would be insane. Give me the purple tooth. I know it's lower attraction to chests, but like this is all we want to do is hit strength monsters, bro. What do you do? Get stronger when a fledgling is destroyed. I see. Well, I wouldn't worry about that, young pup. 80% chance nothing bad happens to me. That's basically 100% chance everything goes great forever. Guys, they got stronger. It literally doesn't matter because I own you. It could not matter less. Because then we just do this. And I'm feasting. I'm feasting on you. And then there's no reason not to come here. Look at, I literally own you. I own everything there is to own about you. And then we might as well. We literally might as well. Okay, now we should leave. I was farming up some energy. Oh. I don't need another hand. I want to see this. I want to see this berry. You get your whole health back and more. Oh. What's up with a bee? They're very magical. Mogged? 20% chance I sleep. They multiply? Oh shit. It doesn't matter. I'll be out of here before you even know what fucking time it is. Whatever that is supposed to mean. Bro, I'm literally gone. You didn't do anything. Might have something to do with the living beehive. You think about everything, don't you? Going up? I gotta get one of these, man. A dumbwaiter would actually go crazy. How much does it cost to get a dumbwaiter installed in your house? I don't really have... I'm trying to think. That'd be kind of fucking sweet, though. You imagine just like I push a button on the wall, bring, 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 and then like I hear shh, and then I slide open the door and there's like a Coke Zero on it or something like that. Damn, be fucking sick, man. That would go so. It's a Sips idea. Who's gonna put the shit in the dumbwaiter at the top? Me before the stream starts. What the hell? Emits light when destroyed? Who knows what the hell's going on here, man? Seems like a good opportunity to maybe do like this. I had a feeling this lane would be pretty clean. Sparkles are treasure. That makes perfect sense, man. I'd like to mog this lane so we could farm everything. That might not have been necessary, but whatever. No harm, no foul. I mog you again. Dude, they gotta give us some sauce for a full board clear. Because I literally like run this town. Maybe there's a tooth you can get that if you clear the full board you get a bonus or something. Killing 2 magic monsters weakens all strength. Killing 3 monsters weakens 3 randoms. That's something we could live with, man. You a red or a green grape guy? You will not bait me into replying to Justin's fruit tier list, okay? It made me so mad watching it, though, that I did go into his chat and call him a virtue signaler. It was pissing me off. Okay, listen, I've said some shit about strawberries and blueberries in my day. Every single berry in F tier is psychotic fruit judgment. Not a single berry above the bottom tier. And listen, okay, it's his list. He's entitled to fill it out however he wants, if he's speaking from the heart. But lemons in S tier and every berry in, like, I would rather throw it in the garbage tier is just the sort of thing where you need to be held to account a little bit. You need to be forced to respond. Now, I'm not even suggesting something stupid like, oh, you'd rather eat a full lemon than eat a strawberry. I'm just saying, like, I like lemon flavoring as well in a dish, squeezed over fish, on a pasta, something like that, in a drink. But like, versus like a raspberry? Versus a raspberry? I agreed with his vegetable list mostly, except he did, I think I called him a virtue signaler for this as well. He had potatoes in B tier and celery in the S tier. And then when people are like, justify it, defend yourself. He said, potatoes are never the star of the show, but sometimes celery is. And then everyone went, what? And he went, well, not the star of the show, but you know it's there. I was like, I'm not sure about this guy. I'm not sure. I've previously said Justin has a clarity of spirit, and the words that exit his mouth were created in his soul, and there's been no filter placed on them in the intervening process. But the fruit and vegetable tier list, it got me questioning that somewhat. That's not to say he's even wrong. Everyone is entitled to fill out the tier list as they choose, but his was taking me for a bit of a ride. He's right about that. Mirepoix pilled reply. Okay, that's celery like in a soup. And literally the celery is like 25% of the mirepoix. It didn't say, how do you feel about mirepoix? It didn't say, hey, pog up if you've ever seen like a Bon Appetit video and you know what a mirepoix is, okay? It didn't say, how do you feel about mirepoix? It said, how do you feel about celery? Also, if you love mirepoix so much, enjoy your mirepoix soup. I'll be putting some other shit on top of that, okay? You enjoy your celery chips. The amount of disrespect that the humble potato gets is insane, though. That the fact, I honestly, all I can say is that I think people take it for granted. You don't have to glaze it as the greatest vegetable of all time, but it's foundational, man. I like celery too. I'm a celery enjoyer, but okay. Sorry, I'll level with you. I think we got to go here, even though it's slightly risky. I need this guy to die. Huge, huge. Gold. And now that he's gone, I'm going to burn this to go here. I'd like to get a treasure, please. I can live with that. I wanted to get some treasure before he got rid of it. Similarly, I'll take my chance at a treasure on this one. Tough luck. And now we farm. Top 2 rows spam and leave. Yeah, I guess it's one option, is that we could willfully take 0 damage but also have no chance at all to get any resources. See, it's not nice when someone's condescending to you about your gameplay, huh? Yeah. Tell him, King? No, I succumbed to a base impulse that now I regret. Should follow the golden rule. Treat others as I want to be treated, not as they treat me. Logged. This is tough because you must be made to pay the iron price. Or do we just avoid you? Gotta think about that. This should be pretty safe. 67% safe. 69% safe. We don't want to bury early though. See, that's what's got me concerned. Right there. It's a good opportunity for one of these. Don't really want to bury, man. Don't really want to bury. But it might be the best option to just get me out of a little jam here. That's actually ideal that it happened like that. Because now we get to full health off of this instead of hitting it later. That's a dream come true. It couldn't have gone any better than that. Now this is interesting. No board. This is huge. Completely acceptable. Completely acceptable. Not even a problem. It would be nice to get to... If we got to 2 magic, we'd be living the dream, man. And then down. And then up. 44. 44, it's a little hot. What do we like about this one? 67. Give me the 67. We take those. Is this 63? I would happily take the poison is irrelevant to a beast like me. As long as we can get that. How are we doing on this one? 44. 44 I probably snooze. Move me onwards. 64. Sure. Give me a bow. This guy. Spawns a monster on each empty tile. You gotta go. You also gotta go. He spawns magical monsters. You gotta go. This is all synergies. They've weakened monsters for me. I don't mind. I don't mind. I've woken the sleeping dragon, man. I don't mind. Whatever. We're literally feasting. With God as my witness, okay, 2 damage is kind of ticking me. But I could not care less about what you've got going on in your life right now because I'm going to be feasting on strawberries by the time you get this message. Literally don't even care. Strawberries for me. Yeah, I'm a little bit low on health. I wanted to be lower on health. I'm at my most healthy when I'm at my least healthy. Uma Musume made me not trust percents anymore. Society might be cooked. A game that actually shows you the effects of a real 2% chance instead of just saying 2% but then giving you 100%. That should teach you to trust percentages more. It should teach you that your heuristic for evaluating percentages is very flawed. The average person out there, if they see a percentage under 10, they just round it down to 0. And if they see a percentage over 85, they round it up to 100. You get itchy on the top of your head, man? Nah, Pokemon is worse. I could have told you that, but we were talking about percentages. I can't imagine anything wrong happening to us here. Huge. That's a 46. We'll take this. Oh, you scammer. Dude, this one's kind of rough. Stop it! What's going on over here? That must be another monster. High percentage chance we're safe here. Oh my god, they hate me. They hate me. Okay, drink up. I drink your milkshake. They hate me. They hate me. You've been nerfed. Really good time to come down here. Clear him out. Really good time to get that strawberry. Huge, huge, huge. Then grab this. I drink it up for real. That's what I'm saying, man. That could be. God is my witness. I think this is a strawberry. I'm gonna fucking freak out. Oh, it's gotta be the berry, please. That was rough. You get your whole health back and more. We're so back. What is this guy, man? It's just a strong lad. This is a farming level. This is a gimme. This is easy. That's funny. All right, guys, we're in a lot of trouble. We got to be very, very careful. There's no reason not to go here. There's not much reason to not fish for the treasure chest and then get your energy back. And then can't be done. Can't be done. 3 poison is instant death. Yeah. I mean, it's safe down here. You really don't want to hit the egg, though. Now, this is insane. It would be so nice to be here. Guys, he's upset. Pretty safe. Pretty birdie. Pretty birdie. Very safe. Very safe. Huge. Nothing has ever been safer. You need me to get carrots? What's up? Like real carrots? I bought everything except the carrot today. I thought you were talking, and I'm not even making a joke, Kate. I thought you were talking about umamasume. I can get carrots. Or does that mean we're having curry tonight? They are? Shut the fuck up about mirepoix. We know that there's carrots in the mirepoix, okay? We know it's 2 parts onions. 1 part celery, 1 part carrots, okay? We all watched the America's Test Kitchen video in like 2009. And a big watermelon? You need me to get the big watermelon or you got the big watermelon? I got it. All right, okay, because my shoulder hurts. That makes sense. The watermelons, they've been making them heavier every year. You gotta go, fella. Even if we take the 2, I don't mind. We gotta take the risk to get you. That's huge. Honestly, given that you've been weakened, I would stay in my lane. Doesn't even bother me because the strawberry tech is so huge off of that, and then we get the chest for free. This is free. Let's go. Yep, exactly what I wanted to see. This is free. It's no longer free. This is free, though. As you've become weakened, I'm gonna fish. Worst case scenario, we can still get a strawberry out of it. You know, no, we gotta move on with our lives. Get this. My wife is great at selecting watermelons. You don't have to worry about that. She doesn't need an Instacart commercial to teach her how to pick out a watermelon. I'll tell you that for free. Hey, get me out of here. It never went that far. It never went that far. You know what's a great GIF? I've been using it a lot. If you're on Discord, the keyboard shortcut on the GIF keyboard is crazy animatronic. It's the monster at the convention that's like strapped to a table with lights on it, and it's going, and it's like shooting like steam breath out of his mouth. I've been using that on Discord like crazy, man. So, Are You Afraid of the Dark song, man? Or no, this is the Goosebumps song. Viewer beware, you're in for a scare. Do. Whatever. Trap sends you to a random tile. That's no good. Luckily, I'm not gonna hit it. Tactically use this to save my life. Oh shit. Huge. We literally run this town and no one can hurt us. I don't know what... Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. I don't know why I would or wouldn't keep attacking, but let's get out of here. There's, like, no treasure. Picking up a strawberry weakens nearby monsters. Opening a chest weakens nearby monsters. We got anti-strawberry tech. We also have anti-chest tech. I don't know, man. Strawberries weaken monsters. Our daughter will be sad to see this. She loves starfishes. Yeah. Look at the map and then click on the clam and see what happens. Wonder why someone would be typing that message when surely nothing cool would happen if after I did that. Wonder why someone would type that message in there, apropos of nothing at all. Me when someone, hey, it's your first time playing Fez? Have you pressed left trigger, right trigger, left trigger, Y, down, left trigger, B, B, Y, right trigger, left trigger, down, up, left trigger, right trigger. Has he independently put in that sequence yet? And let's see. I was getting so many spam calls today. Our daughter asked what spam calls are, and I explained it to her. She said, I'll never get scammed. You know why? I can recognize voices. She's real for that one. But I do have to tell her she's got to read some Daniel Kahneman because she's suffering from the overconfidence bias. Normally, only, well, I shouldn't say only, but predominantly affects men. Is why I'm confident that she's not experiencing that right now. She must actually just be cracked. That's true. She's only thinking fast. She hasn't worked on thinking slow yet. She's only thinking fast. Little literary joke. I'm sure Book Nerd was a big fan of that one. Book Nerd, you still around? Let's see if you're still around on autocomplete here. Book Nerds. Yeah, I think there's unban requested. See more in the mod view with the unban request. Okay, let's see. Let's see what there's. Let's see more in the mod view with the on. See more? What? The Simpsons. I just wanted to apologize. I shouldn't have said what I said. I don't have any excuse. I didn't respect you and treat you like a person, like you deserve. Trying to do better. Okay. I won't do it. It's just one of those things where like within 10 minutes of the incident happening, saying I'm trying to do better is crazy. But like, I get that, you know, like you gotta say something. I'm gonna unban you. The unban message is gonna say bet. I'm gonna put bet in the unban message. And my tactical reason for putting bet in there is that I think that on the internet, spite is a powerful motivator. So if I can put a little nugget in there that is like, I bet you're going to disappoint me and get banned again, I think it makes you more likely to behave like a human being. That's been my pet theory on this one, as I've been using bet. I have also, and I apologize if this happened. Sorry, was that a mimic? I apologize if this has happened to you. Bro, that's going to be a mimic. But there have been many times where I've banned someone for being annoying, and then they make an unban request that's like a really long apology, and then I just type annoying in the unban request field and then unban them. Because I do feel like I should still be able to get like a fucking N1 on you. Because you threw the first stone. We're not even if you wrong me and apologize. You need to apologize, and I need to get you back. I need to get an N1. I mean, we're mogging this level. As long as you ignore the fact that these chests are definitely mimics, we're gonna be rich, bro. Which one to use a mimic? Surely one of you guys is not a mimic. Wait, first we gotta own you. Not a mimic. Not a mimic. Press your luck, bro. Scammer. Not a mimic then, obviously. Ah! There's an animation. Oh. Okay, no mimics on this one then. No mimics. Mogged. We want to hit the Demogorgon on this one. We want to Demogorgon me? Oh no, you're going to steal my treasure. I got to get my treasure, man. No, they be stealing my bucket. Don't steal my strawberry. Dude, get me out of here. We needed to heal badly. You've been freaking nerfed, buddy. Stranger Things reference? Guys, I heard Vecna's coming back or something. I don't know. I haven't seen it since midway through season 2. Vecna? I read a little preview of the new season of Stranger Things. It said there's Demogorgons everywhere. Really? That doesn't make any sense to me. Will Byers almost got fucking mogged by a Demogorgon in season 1, bro. It took like the whole fucking season for him to trick the Demogorgon. Now they got Demogorgons climbing out of the walls or something? Google Stranger Things inflation and no more. It's aliens now. I got nothing wrong with Stranger Things. It's all good. It's all love though. Ah, shit. Wait, they're still weak though. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, they're not as weak as they used to be, man. Oh, you fucker. You think that's bad? 11 is 21 now. Is this the person who quit college to do stand-up? Yeah, it took him so long to make season 5 of Stranger Things that I heard 11 is now 23. That would kill at the Legion, man. I heard 7, 8, 9. Did you hear this? Did you hear this? By the way, you are the weakest link. Goodbye. What's going on, man? I run this town? You're a freaking mimic, bro. There's a high percentage chance we don't die, though. Strawberries on this line become toxic? Yeah, I don't think so, young pup. That was the highest percent chance to get strawberries. Guys, I think we're in a little bit of trouble here. I think we got some problems. I think you gotta go. I can live with that, obviously. You're a little scary, but to kill you, we might have to take some damage. Okay, no, we're fine. Then we're fine. But then what the frick do we know, you know? You gotta go here. 60% chance you don't need a poison strawberry. Well, either way, I mog you. Mogged. Mogged. Ideally kill the poisoner. Okay. Very high percentage chance we don't eat the strawberry. I needed the health. I needed the health. Okay, send some shit up to the surface, man. I'm not sure we're making it. It's been a god run. I didn't expect to still be here, but send it all up. Well, not a lot I can do there. What the hell is this? Attracts you more than a normal monster? It's a damn lady from Resident Evil 8, bro. Oh, start here. Now you're nothing. Now you're something. %66% chance we don't hit you. Huge. I don't even mind taking this because I know we get the strawberry. Oh. I think what I need to look for, so the first thing was like the deduction. The second thing is in circumstances where you're not at full HP and there's a monster that'll hit you for 1 and a strawberry, take the lane. Because there's no way you can't get the strawberries. There's no way you end up with less HP than you started. And then you got to add one extra wrinkle, which is with these guys right here, you may want to take the lower percentage chance on them when they're smaller, even if there's a higher percentage chance that they're going to hit you. No downside. See, Book Nerd, I respect you now because you wrote it so nicely, whereas this person said, no shit, Sherlock. And that's why they got to go. You didn't. I'll say one thing, Book Nerd. You shouldn't have said what you said in the first place. But tis worse to have seen an example made of someone else and then still have failed to learn the lesson. You wouldn't make it in history class, man. Okay? Those who don't know history are doomed to motherfucking repeat it. I lived, bitch. Get me out of here. Katunka? Have I ever tell you that? The little green die is fabulous. It works on everything. Statue, merchant, fountain, combat. The little green die? Your little green die makes me sick, bro. After I get sick, I just get sad. Because it burns being broke, hurts to be heartbroken, and always being both must be a drag. Okay, it's 159. I think we might be cooked on this one, but I gotta try. If we hit a spring, it's over for us. Never mind, we're going to the moon. The little green die is fabulous. I love it. This ain't so bad, just don't hit the strawberry. Huge. Enormous. Actually enormous. And then I mog you. And then I come here. And then I must do one more play. Now the question, would I rather go to a random spot? That seems bad. It seems like we could do better than random spot. This is a guaranteed random spot. This is a 50% chance we don't get a random spot. A 50% chance we're chilling, and a 50% chance we get 2 health down. Actually, you know what? There's so many empty spaces. Maybe a random spot is good. Oh, fuck. Oh! I thought it would be random occupied spot, but random spot is okay, man. Better. We don't want to be more attracted to magic monsters, so we'll take this. Damn, we got the matching rows too. Well, either way, like we're very tight on time, man. Because my daughter's on summer vacation. I got to make sure that I'm ready to pick her up from her activity. So I pretty much got to go like all month at exactly 2. Sorry. Let me make sure my wife is ready to stream. Hello, are you ready to stream? Smiley face. And I'm gonna level with you as well. I'm not the type of beast that would like leave a roguelike in progress. So ideally, you would kill me. You would just kill me. So that we can come back with like permanent progress in the future. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Kill me, kill me, kill me. Bro, I can't die. I can't die. This is, well, I don't get it. They made the easiest game of all time, lads. Lads, I don't... Soldier Boy playing Sol Sesto. You don't run out of the, like, clicking on stuff juice or nothing. Unfortunately, you're goated. Oh, yeah? Really? Am I goated? If I'm goated, watch this. Oh, yeah? I'm goated? Goated at dying. See, I told you spite's a powerful motivator. Alright, for now, let's go slash marker. Sol Sesto. What a game, man. What a game. This game's got the sauce. Kate says she is ready to stream. We got 222 stars, bro. Is she live? Just went live. Look at that. Mark Carney official. It's a great username, man. Hey, man, if we ain't getting that tariff deal, can you put the digital services tax back on? Platform holders based in the United States, don't listen. All right. Thanks for watching, everybody. I'll see you tomorrow. Later.